All right, what up, bod watchers? If it at all, good to see y'all. Didn't miss anything. Just hit record. We're good. Got an email back from Godslayer. I'm on a waiting list for play testers. W. Love to see it. I'm sure you'll have fun with that game. Again, I love the vision for that game. It's just Avatar, but, you know, gotta be legally distinct because they don't have the rights to it, I guess. But yeah, I like it. I hope it ends up playing as fun as it looked. I got one more than I actually needed. Looks promising. I just hope they fixed it. Oh yeah. Yeah, the water was the water looked bad. Yeah, the water literally slowed down to like 2 to 3 frames per second, which in a game in 2025 or 2026, unacceptable. That is a great point, though. I forgot about that. It looked like Minecraft water. It did not look good. It did not look good. I was surprised they even wanted to showcase it with that water. That's kind of what made me think maybe the game's fake. Maybe it's not real. But I think the game's actually real, but it's like when going for a first impression, knowing how important first impressions are, and you throw up some 2 FPS water? Yeah, y'all gotta come better with that. Like, we're overlooking that because the combat and the overall concept of the game is cool, but y'all gotta fix that water, which I have no doubt they will. Just weird that they decided to go ahead and give that the green light when it looked that bad. Especially with the Game Awards this week. Like, I'm assuming they'll probably bring it up again or something. Like, maybe that was just a teaser. And then they'll show, like, the real trailer at the Game Awards or something. I don't know. I don't think it was a teaser. I think that was actually the gameplay trailer, but, you know, we'll see. Oh, yeah, you can add it to your wish list on Steam. You're right. Yeah, so it's not fake, so they just decided to launch 2 FPS water. All right. But I am looking forward to you getting your hands on it and your analysis, because you did such a good job painting a picture with Wolverine. Which I do hope that's going well for you too. Not sure if you've been able to break the game yet. I know you said it was pretty well made, so where you couldn't break it with your usual techniques, so, which is actually good. It's good that the game doesn't break easily. A QA in 2025, who would have thought? Is that my boy Obsidian? What's up with you? My goat. Video must have didn't refresh when you went live, dang it. Oh, it's all good, man. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Love you, my boy. Also on a work call, so send me AFK. Got you. Hope your work call goes well. I'll be here when you get off, and I'll ask you how your day went and all that good stuff. Couldn't break it. Tried my hardest last 2 days. Hey, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. That just means the game is built well and you're doing your job. That's actually good to hear. If Wiz can't break it, no one can. I'm still trying to figure out, like, I don't know if we're gonna, I'm still debating whether I want to, like, I don't know even if I can, like, I don't know the rules around, like, streaming the Game Awards, right? Like, restreaming and then reacting with chat. I don't know if I have to be a bigger streamer or if it's just open to everybody, so I might play it safe and just, like, watch it on my own or with friends. And then bring my thoughts and maybe we can watch the trailers back, like, afterwards or something. Also, I'm probably not the go-to guy y'all want to watch to react to the Game Awards. I'm sure there are bigger, more entertaining streamers that y'all probably want to watch for that. But I'm still curious as to if I can do it or not. Ooh, hold on. Yo, if that's true, Ubisoft really is hitting the big red panic button. Like, we need a win. We need a big win. What's what's our best selling, most fan loved game? It's Black Flag. They're hitting the remake on their most beloved Assassin's Creed. They need a win bad. And a new Elden Ring DLC? Ooh, yeah? I'd be crazy right after the Night Rain drop? Hold on. I was actually enjoying people playing through the Night Rain DLC. Is Miyazaki that base? He's gonna spin the block? He said y'all thought I was done. Hold my beer. If there's, and we still don't know. Okay, so like Star Wars remake game 2, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Let's see it. Show it to me. My body is ready. Oh, Obsidian, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Jesus Christ, man. Thank you so much, man. Love you, my boy. Oh, also, I forgot. I added Nightbot. So if y'all want to like tinker with that, I think everyone should have permissions. I think obviously I still might need to like work with it some more. The one command I did put in there is !Discord. So like if people come in and ask if there's a cord or not, they can just type !Discord. And I think it'll post like every hour or so about the VOD channel in case someone missed a stream or not, letting them know that I upload every VOD to YouTube because all the VODs on Twitch last for like 2 months or something and then they're gone. So sub up to the YouTube channel for VODs and you'll never miss a stream. Jurassic Park Survival is going to be a new game. We're going to see a new trailer for. Okay, W. I miss the Jurassic Park arcade version that was in like Chuck E. Cheese and Dave and Buster's, like the light gun the shoot 'em game. I miss Jurassic Park games like those. They could even go in the direction of like Alien Isolation, but make it Jurassic Park. I feel like Jurassic Park would fit within that concept as well. Kind of like a horror survival where you're trying to survive from dinosaurs and whatnot. I also need a freaking if we're talking about dinos, Capcom needs to hurry up and make a new Dino Crisis. Like Exo Primal was cool for what it was, but it's not Dino Crisis. Bring back Regina. We need a Dino Crisis remake and a Parasite Eve remake, but you got to do it right. You got to do it right. Cool, got you. And once again, man, thank you for the 40 stream streak, Obsidian. Love you, my boy. I greatly appreciate it, man. But yeah, my body's ready, man. If we're getting an Elden Ring, I say more Elden Ring like I'm gonna play it. I didn't even beat the first one. Or like the base game, but I love watching people play it, so I'm here for it. Been enjoying Night Rain. If Miyazaki comes back and spins the block with Elden Ring DLC, bro is just the GOAT. I'm curious as to see what the Black Flag remake's gonna look like, but the first one was peak, man. I just hope they do it justice. Ubisoft's been whiffing. They've been missing. Also, you did kind of say survival for Jurassic Park, so I'm guessing it's kind of like a survival horror game, or maybe just survival. Either way, Jurassic Park needs... Like, the last thing I've seen for Jurassic Park was like the Park Manager, which I'm sure hits for some people because park sims are very popular. But like for me, dinosaur games have always been like the Jurassic Park arcade light gun game and like Dino Crisis. More so 2 than 1. 2 is a bit more arcadey. Like Dino Crisis 2 is like my favorite Dino Crisis. I still have my version for PS1. But yeah, I think it's time for an actual first party IP Dino game. And as for Star Wars, I just hope it's good. There was a trailer 2 years ago, but we're expected to get more info on it. I'm interested. I might have to watch that after we're done with MapleStory stuff. What was the last Star Wars game I played? I haven't played any of the new ones, like with Cal Kestis, although I don't mind them. I think we talked about this last stream. Force Unleashed and Knights of the Old Republic on Switch, and then Battlefront 2 for PS2. Also Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith for PS2. That's actually a really good game. I played that with my little brother a lot. Yo, what up, Bucket? How we doing tonight, man? Good to see you, my boy. How's your Monday going? How did your weekend go? How are you, man? Mojuan, can men clear hard Lotus W, man? Loving the progress. Keep it up, my boy. Resident Evil Requiem will be showing a new look into something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I already expected Resident Evil Requiem to be there. I'm already more into it because we got another female protagonist. Have I ever played a Resident Evil game? Yes. Like RE4 on the GameCube. That was the last Resident Evil I played. But yeah, no. I'm looking forward to seeing what else RE has to offer. The most I've been tapped into Resident Evil, though, you guys know, with Lady D, Lady Dimitrescu, My 9-foot thick, tall mommy goddess. I've never been tapped in more to Resident Evil than when she dropped. My God. But yeah, this new one seems cool. I'm eager to see what they have in store. So I have another Mule That Kid Take You Now. Oh, I appreciate that bucket again. Thank you, man. I appreciate all the help you've given me, man. Much love, brother. Get hit hard on my MX. So I'm amassing a decent number of H-Lot mules. I got you. I just need to stop slacking and start trying to push my shade to 260. Hey, man, you do a lot. You do a whole lot on Maple. So in due time, brother, don't push yourself too much, but you enjoy it. So, you know, play as much as you want, man. Expedition 33 might make an announcement for a new update. Okay. Yo, they win Game of the Year and you get an update. Hold on. Big moves being made right now. They said AAA games wish they could move like we could. A small, agile team. Oh, yeah. I feel, yeah, we definitely have interest in that because you, our very own, has been playtesting that. So yeah. Lots of stuff to look forward to. Hell yeah. Wonder if they'll give us another like big gameplay segment like they did like the first time when they showcased it. I want to go back and watch the old 007 movies with like Neil Brosnan. But they're all like freaking rent for $3.99 or something. Like, I just can't get these for free. Also, Octopussy is a crazy name for a movie. I was going through the titles for all of them last night and I saw Octopussy. I thought that was like this had to be like what's it called? Like a parody. There's literally a 007 called Octopussy. I was like, all right. Bunch of freaky frogs. Marvel Wolverine will also show stuff too. Ooh, yeah. More gameplay. Maybe they'll show a bit more of Omega Red. Maybe they'll show more Mystique in her beat up face. By beat up face, I just mean Sweet Baby did a number on her. She didn't actually get beat up. Lots of stuff, man. And we still got some we still got a couple days before obviously the show, so some other stuff could drop. I'm expecting at least a couple more trailers to drop for stuff we weren't expecting just because the Game Awards is this week, so if that already hasn't happened, I might have missed some stuff. But yeah, I just hope whatever Star Wars puts out, because I'm like I don't want to say big Star Wars nerd. There are definitely places like I don't know. I'm not like the biggest Star Wars nerd, but I like Star Wars. I can kind of talk lore. Okay, no, I can't. I can name my favorite niche Jedi that most people don't know of. And that's about it. But I'm like, as far as the last Star Wars game, I do kind of... Ugh. Let me create a character and just have fun in the Star Wars universe, please. It probably won't be like that, but a man can hope. So I reached out to the buddy of mine who was playtesting, oh my God, GTA 6, and he said they found so many bugs and glitches that was a big reason for the... Bro, again, they need to take as much time as they need. The only reason I went on a whole diatribe of this last time. Also, it's cool that you know somebody game testing it. But yeah, they need to take their time. Freaking, we only got the trailer because some kid hacked into Rockstar and leaked the trailer, so they just had to release it. If he hadn't done that, I'm still not sure if we would have got trailer 1. We still would have just been like, when is GTA 6 coming out? We wouldn't know anything. That kid forced their hand. And that trailer literally got so much hype. They were like, oh, we got to push the release date forward or something, which I understand. It's the most anticipated game since GTA 5. So like, I understand, but also they need to push it back to 2027, 2028, which I think they're gonna do, but to kind of manage expectations in a smart way, they're like, oh, it'll be out in 2026, and then we'll get to 2026, they'll be like, oh, it'll be out in 2027, and then maybe we'll get to 2027, they'll be like, oh, it'll be out in 2028. I think that's what they're doing. Because for GTA 6 to release in any state but near perfection, it's going to be a disappointment. Obviously, people will still play it. It'll still sell very well. Still probably be one of the most sold, played games ever. But it needs to release it in near perfection. Near perfect form. And I'm saying take as much time as you need to do that, because I ain't stopped playing GTA 5. I still play. I was just on GTA 5 yesterday. Playing online. That game can still hold me for a good, like, I don't, I enjoy it. I don't care how long it takes for GTA 6 to come out. I'm still enjoying it with my character. They're dropping new DLC this week for online. They're finally letting us buy mansions on there. So I'm good. They've been drip feeding us on GTA 5, but I haven't really disliked it. I'm patient. I'm having fun with GTA 5 still. Y'all can take as much time as y'all need to release GTA 6. I was on call with him for hours, and I got to see some of it and gave him some tips on things to try to look for it. So if it gets pushed back again, it's not my fault. No, we weren't blaming you. Yeah, we were never gonna blame you, Wiz. Yeah, in 2 days. Yep. I've been on. And the trailer was amazing. They have some of the best trailers, bro. They use some of the best music. It is, I love the trailers. My favorite trailer was when they released the executive CEO import-export thing. And they used the Wham track. What's it called? I literally have it on my phone. Listen to it all the time. They played the Wham track. Hold on, I got it right here because I listen to it. I love. Yeah, Wham is cool, even though I know they're George Michaels is sus, but bro makes some good music, so I overlook it. Oh yeah, there's Nightbot. Missed the stream? Check the VOD channel. There you go. I took y'all's advice. I actually did something, and I got Nightbot. And I was looking up things to redeem for channel points. I'm still like messing with stuff. So to be determined, TBD on that. I'm looking though. I am taking y'all's advice to kind of like make the stream a bit more interactive. Not sure how far I'll go because I kind of like how the stream looks. It's clean. You know, we have a nice tight knit community. Like I like it how it is, but what kind of streamer am I if I don't like take what you guys suggest into consideration? Bro, why am I like not finding this? I'm not a fraud, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Hang on. Where is it? Everything she wants. Wham, everything she wants. The GTA Online CEO DLC trailer. Played with that. I love that. And they had a Def Leppard trailer that played Photograph. I love Photograph. Def Leppard is also very cool. I like Def Leppard a lot. But no, the GTA Online trailers, the music they use and all that, it's so good. It's so good. Got to see the GTA 6 map as what it looks like right now, and it's huge. It looked like 2W. I need a place to explore, man. especially with the female character. Like I said, this is going to be the first GTA where I actually played through. Well, not first GTA, because I played through 3. I played through San Andreas as a kid, obviously. I played through 4 as well. I actually beat 4's story. GTA 5 was the first GTA where I tried to play through the story, but I really just was there for the online. So GTA 6 is going to be my first GTA in a while where I actually play through the story. And it's only because of the girl. I want to put her in a bikini. I just want to run around. As I do in most games. Which I'm sure there are going to be parts where they force you to play as Jason, which I'm not going to like. But for her, I'll play through the Jason parts. It'll be very cool if they could let you just play through the whole story with just one character. But if it's anything like 5 in terms of how the story gameplay goes, you're going to have to switch back and forth. They made it very clear in the first trailer that it's a duo. It's a duo story, so you're probably going to have to play as both. But I am glad that the map is huge because, like, the stuff they showed in the first trailer, man, they got a whole social media network baked into that game. Beaches, people, NPCs. Like, this is probably going to be one of the most advanced games we've ever gotten as, like, gamers. So it's going to be something. Big world, lots of things to explore, lots of things they can do. Sorry for the frame drop. I think we're back. Apologies. We always have a little bit of something. Not sure what, but we're back. The devs who created the keys for the playtesters, keeping things very well hidden because they made hidden walls you can't crawl, so you can't explore the entire map. They want you to focus on specific areas, which is an interesting way to do it. Yeah, I kind of like that, though. You don't want to spread everybody too thin, so you miss a bunch of stuff. Focus on segments of the map. And test till you know like 99.5% that there's no bugs. Then you move to another segment and you test till you're sure. And you just move out throughout the whole map doing that. Now, will there be bugs on launch? Probably, because with a big map like that, it's going to be hard to like make sure the game is 100% bug free, right? But I think they're tackling it the right way. But the main thing with GTA 6 is I hope they just don't go woke, obviously. You know, in the climate we're in, there's a lot of, I don't want to say a lot of pressure because there shouldn't be a lot of pressure, because Sony knows GTA should be able to let GTA run wild and free with whatever they want to do, and people will still buy it. There is no reason to try and shove modern sensibilities into a game called Grand Theft Auto. It's literally named after a felony. Why would you try and go woke on a game like that? Literally do the same thing you did in 5. Make the strip clubs lewd, show tits, be wild. It's Florida. Do all that wild Florida stuff. Do that shit. Freaking go buck wild with it. You will sell regardless. Do not try and go woke to try and capture some fairy tale general audience. GTA already has the biggest general audience. There's nothing you could do to maximize the audience by adding stuff with modern sensibility horse crap. Just let GTA be GTA and it will succeed. That's all you got to do. Don't let Sweet Baby in. Don't let anybody in. Don't let anybody in. Just give the fans what they want and you will have the most sold game ever. If you can make sure 90% is bug free or even 99%, people will still complain about the small. But you're not wrong. They will. Content creators got to have content, and a big part of content creation for games is complaining. So you're never going to be able to, like, people are always going to complain just because people like to complain. That's just the thing as humans that we like to do. Why? I don't freaking know. We do, though. But you're absolutely right. They will still complain even if 99% of the game is bug free. They will. That's just people. You can't make people happy with that. But what you can do is just, you know, do your best to make sure that on your watch, you did your best, make sure there aren't that many bugs, or you try to, like, mitigate most of the bugs. And if, you know, if the players still complain and find bugs, you fix those as quick as possible. That's all you can do. You try and serve them the best game, and then when your community makes noise about something, make sure you satisfy them, and then you at least have their goodwill that you responded quick enough to where they know you care, right? Well, yeah, Wiz, people never use products the way you might intend, even if you've tested the exhaustion. I have a meme for that. Oh, you're actually, yeah, you're right. You're right. The way humans react and mess with things is unpredictable. So, yeah, they will definitely interact with, or players will definitely interact with the game where devs weren't thinking about that. And that's where the player-developer relationship comes in. You need players like that, because they'll do things you weren't expecting, like, oh yeah, y'all are right. And you learn from that, and then hopefully take that experience on to GTA 7, which is going to come out in 2562 or something. There's hundreds, if not thousands, of playtesters because he's testing a non-story mode version, and there is other testing an actual story mode, an online version. It's insane. Oh, wait, hold on. And there's others testing the actual story mode and the online version. It's yeah. I can imagine Rockstar spending a pretty penny on this. This is what they've staked their name on. They've got thousands of employees all doing a lot. But yeah, when it comes out, should be fun. When it's coming out, 2027, 2028, if that, at the earliest. It's not coming out next year. I'm not saying I'm putting the bank on it. I'm not a betting man, but yeah. I'll be very surprised and somewhat scared if the game actually does come out next year. I'll be very not sure what the word is, but it'll feel like they rushed it, and I'm like, there was no need to rush this. Like, bro, y'all got it in the bag. Y'all still making money off GTA 5. Don't rush it. But yeah, Rockstar employs a lot. They got the biggest game dang near in existence next to Minecraft. So yeah, I can imagine the bankroll and the number of employees just working away. Also, I guess I should say, I guess shout out to devs. I hope y'all are being treated well. I know y'all doing God's work over there. Do your best. Y'all got this. All this good stuff. Appreciate you. Just don't shove any of that woke bullshit in the game and we're good. I can do without the femboy strip club. Please don't let that be a thing. God dang it. It's never been a thing in GTA before. It doesn't need to be a one now. Please, I don't want that. I will say if they don't release it next year, they're going to have to do something to keep up the hype because they're spending billions on this game. And I just hope it's not the most... It might be. I think it's got a pretty good shot of being the most expensive game ever. If it's not the most expensive game ever, I'd want to see what is. Because I don't think it's sold as well as GTA 6. I was gonna say some blasphemy and like maybe a Pokemon game is, but Pokemon does not care about their games. Even though they're the most successful franchise, you would think they would put more effort into their games, but no, they don't. They don't care about their community because their community is a bunch of sheep that buys whatever they make. I would know. I'm part of it. But the games I have bought from Pokemon, I actually did genuinely enjoy. Like Scarlet and Violet, I enjoyed. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, I actually did enjoy, even though I don't like the overall art style of the game. Didn't buy, I think Legends Arceus is the first Pokemon game that I actually like didn't buy and didn't want to buy. And then ZA is there too. The only reason I would get ZA is because it's easy shinies, right? Literally AFK shiny form. But back to GTA 6, yeah, if GTA 6 is not the most expensive game, I want to see what is. Because I'm like, I don't think y'all sold enough to warrant that game being the most expensive game. Because it definitely didn't outsell GTA 5. I'm sure they'll figure something to keep the hype up. Maybe drop another trailer. Maybe actually drop gameplay footage. Not even quote-unquote gameplay footage. Obviously, they can drop like scripted footage that looks like gameplay, but it's not really gameplay. They can do that. There are a bunch of different routes they can take to keep the hype going without having to like drop the game early. But no, you're right. They're gonna have to do something. Right now, what they did for GT Online, they're trying to keep the hype up with that. Obviously, now I will say with the new GT Online trailer, I did look in the comments and it was a bit more positive, just because Michael showed up and everybody loves Michael. Like Frank Lamar, low-key was my favorite character, but Michael's a great character too. The whole cast for GTA 5 is actually really good, and it's weird that I don't want to play the story, but I just didn't care about the story really. Oh, a demo version for GTA. Holy, we be eating good then. I don't know though. Oh, I don't know. Like, I would love that, but that, ooh, I don't know. If it doesn't hit good, I don't, you know?
Tango down.
I like the way you think, Wiz. They could indeed drop a demo version. Will they, though? When's the last time? Did GTA 5 have a demo? If there was one, I didn't play it. I'm trying to think all the way back to, like, the PS... I feel like the only PS... Like, the demos back then that I played of Grand Theft Auto were, like, on PS1. Like, before it became, like, this sandbox game. Well, it low-key always was a sandbox game, but, like, an actual, you know... run around in a 3D environment sandbox game. Like maybe it was on like the Jam Pack PS1 demos or something. I feel like that may have been the case. But past that, I don't remember if like San Andreas or GTA 3, 4, maybe there was a demo for 4. I can't remember. So I'm like, have they ever done a demo? That would be crazy. That would dang near break the internet. Just people posting a ton of stuff in the demo and whatnot. Nah. Nah, I don't know if they'll do that, because people are so cracked with like hacking and data mining and whatnot. They release a demo and someone will find a way to just unlock the full game. Which seems impossible, but someone with the right skills probably could do it. Like, I got the game early through the demo or some nonsense. I don't know. They're always pulling stuff out of their hats when it comes to, like, you know, making games available earlier than you know, than planned, because the company released something they didn't mean to release, or there was something in a demo where they didn't know you could access it in that way, and then bam. So we'll see. There was a closed door GTA 5 demo and GTA 2. Yeah, okay. I do see, because GTA 2 was still on like PlayStation 1, yes? Yeah, so I was kind of, I was kind of on the money with that. Like, that's the last time I remember a GTA demo was like GTA 2 or 1. And they definitely could do a closed door GTA 6 demo to keep the hype going. But I'm like, there would still need to be footage. Because, you know, IGN or somebody could put out like, oh yeah, we tried GTA 6 behind closed doors here. We can tell you. I don't want to read it. I want to see it. So like they would have to drop some type of video footage along with that if it's like a closed door demo where people just can't see it for themselves. And of course, with a closed door demo, there'll be a bunch of blurry photos of people who look like they're freaking shaking so much from taking the picture. Like, you couldn't stand still. Your phone doesn't have stabilization mode where it just doesn't shake. Who took these pictures? Someone with Parkinson's? Like, what are we doing? They could go about doing it that way though, so yeah, it's exciting to see what they'll do. A lot of exciting developments going on in the gaming world. Freaking Game Awards around the corner. Hope it's fun. Hoping we get a lot of announcements. Hoping that I look forward to something. The things you've mentioned the other night, yeah. I keep coming back to Star Wars though, because I want there to be a Star Wars game I'm interested in, but it's gonna need either a CAC or a female protag like Darth Talon, which I don't see them making a game solely based on Darth Talon, but gotta give me something. I don't care. Like, Cal Kestis is fine, like he cool, but he doesn't make me want to play the game. Didn't play the it's Outlaw. Didn't have any interest in Outlaw, even though there was a female character. She didn't do it for me. I don't really know much about the game, so I'm not going to go out and like say the game sucks or anything, but it just wasn't for me, so I didn't tap into Outlaw. I think with Outlaw, I need lightsabers. You gotta have lightsabers, and she was more just like a run and gun type character. She was like a female Han Solo, which I don't mind that at all. Female Han Solo, best Han Solo, but obviously she's not Henry Ford though, so you know, it's like that thing with Wolverine. X-23 is right there, but she's no Logan. You can say the same thing about Outlaw. Freaking whatever her name is in that game is right there, but she's no Henry Ford. She's no Han Solo. But yeah, like, I don't know. The last Star Wars game I played that was like kind of run and gun was Battlefront 2, and then there was the Boba Fett game. What was it called? Bounty Hunter? Like Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Love that game too. But yeah, I need a bit more appeal when it comes to females in Star Wars games, like with Knights of the Old Republic. You can put her in basically anything. There were a bunch of sexy outfits. You could freaking literally run around in your underwear and still have armor on her. So like, give me something like that. I'm there. Will Star Wars do it? We'll have to see. Proof's in the pudding. But I know about the new Star Wars. It's supposed to be a sequel to Jedi. Okay, fair enough. And so we'll see what happens there. But yeah, those 3 Star Wars games I named: Knights of the Old Republic, Battlefront 2, and Force Unleashed. Give me something like that, I might be there. Like, I could literally just see them making the new Force Unleashed, but just give me a female character like Darth Talon. I know I keep coming back to Darth Talon, but she's so hot, bro. I need her. I need her. And she walked both sides, because I think she like I forget what Luke's son's name is, but she came in contact with him, and she does seduce him at sometimes too. I forget, it's something Skywalker. I don't know, like Jace Skywalker or something. I don't know. But she could walk both paths. There's duality in the Force with her. It could be a turn-based game too. What's the last turn-based Star Wars game I played, if any at all? I don't think I ever played a turn-based Star Wars game. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, I don't mind turn-based. Turn-based is cool, but for a Star Wars game, I'm trying to like whip and smack things with a lightsaber. So Whereas it could be good, that would be, I'm not going to hold you, that would be a bit of a turn off for me, because Star Wars, for the most part, for me, needs to be action based. Whereas I'm not saying it couldn't be good turn based, it could very well be, but again, for me, Star Wars is force lightning, all that stuff. So, in like an action oriented game, so it's turn based, we'll see. The last franchise that a turn-based game that I was surprised about was like Marvel Black Sun. Whereas I thought Marvel Black Sun was just going to be another like beat 'em up game like Ultimate Alliance, and it was turn-based. I'm not sure how well Marvel Black Sun did, but I can tell you, as soon as I found out it was turn-based, I did not care about it anymore. Just because that's not what I was looking for from Marvel. The only thing I could think of that was turn-based that I played that was, I don't even want to say kind of like Star Wars, but there was, I forget what it was called. Like I said, growing up, me and my brother loved Lord of the Rings. My mom didn't let us watch Harry Potter, but she let us watch Lord of the Rings, so we just went like real deep in Lord of the Rings, had the books, Fellowship of the Ring, watched the movies all the time. Played all the PlayStation games, Xbox games for it. And there was one game on the PS2 where we thought it was going to be an action game. We booted it up and found out it was a turn-based game, and we didn't like it as much. I still played it, and it was still a decent game. For Lord of the Rings turn-based, it was a decent game, but it was not touching the action games they had already put out for the PS2 and Xbox. Best Lord of the Rings game, Battle for Middle-earth on the Xbox 360. We played the hell out of Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth. Oh my god, such a good game. Oh, was it not Black Sun? It was Midnight Sun? My bad. I knew it was midnight. It was Black Midnight something, but I'm glad you picked up what I was putting down. I was like, I thought it was Black Sun. I guess it was Midnight Sun. Midnight Sun was a flop, but critics loved it. Yeah, got you. I don't really, critics are cool. I don't listen to critics. I listen to what like gamers say. I'm not a critic. But yeah, if the critics loved it, cool. If people didn't love it, I'm more so on the people side here. But yeah, like the game didn't look bad. It's just not what I was expecting from Marvel. So yeah, not even say I was against it. It's just like, oh man, Marvel and like this new cool art style. I can't wait to hack and slash is like Magic, because I think when the game released or when the trailers came out, they showcased like Magic, and Magic's like one of the more, Magic's popular now because of Rivals, but no one really was like thinking about Magic before Rivals, except for me. I'm not gonna say except for me, but I was on that Marvel superhero action figure drop when she came out. I still got her sealed. I love Magic. I was like, oh my god, a Magic figure, hell yeah, give me that. But I saw Magic and I was like, oh yeah, finally get to play as Magic in a hack and slash type game. And then I found out it was turn-based and I was like, oh, looks like I won't be playing as Magic anytime soon. But the art style looked good, everything looked good till I saw the camera, and the battles were turn-based. I was like, oh yeah, we were this close. We were this close to being back. And they had to make it turn-based. They had to be different. And they paid for it. What the freak? Just a tree coming out of nowhere. What are we doing? I low-key might look up a playthrough tonight of Midnight Sun just to watch people play through it. Like I was like, I really don't know what that game's about. I just remember seeing turn-based combat and being like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna play it, but I'll look it up, see what it looks like and whatnot. But a Star Wars turn-based game could be interesting. Would definitely turn me off a bit though. I'd much rather action. I was gonna say it's weird too, because like I said, we said this last stream, I'm a turn-based guy. Big Pokemon head growing up. Golden Sun, Pokemon, my two favorite games on Game Boy growing up. Just peak turn-based combat. You know, we had Monster Rancher, all that stuff. It means something for me if turn-based combat turns me off to something. That just means I wasn't really expecting it and I don't want it from that franchise. Whereas, you know, I like it, but from Lord of the Rings and Marvel and Star Wars, keep it action oriented, please. I beg. That's got to be close enough, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, Wiz, because I was like, the only other turn-based Marvel game I know really is Snap. I love that we're on the same wavelength, though. Like, I don't know enough about the game to say that it reminded me of Snap, but like that's the only other thing I think of. I was like, they went full Marvel Snap with it, and I don't like it. Whereas I'm sure they didn't go full Marvel Snap. Was it not only were there cards involved in Midnight Sun? I might be making this up, but I feel like I remember it being like somewhat of not a deck builder, but I feel like there were definitely cards involved, and that was also a turnoff for me. Like, not only is it turn-based, you're telling me you added like some strategy to it too with cards? Yes, I was like, no, that's not what I want from Marvel. Snap is fine, but I'm like, not in a game that looks like Midnight Sun. Midnight Sun would not have flopped if it was an action game. It's literally just, it could have just been the new Ultimate Alliance. They tried to capture a new market, which they didn't need to do. They just would have sold better if it was action. Like cards too, not only is like turn-based is one thing, but cards, never been like I collect TCG, like Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, all that. But as far as like playing the game, also, what up, Bills? I see you, my boy. Was trying to get this thought out, but I love you, man. How we doing tonight? Good to see you. But yeah, I never like got into TCG to play the actual game. I just collect the cards because I like the art. So you try to put like an actual card game in a Marvel game, I'm like, no, I'm good. It's for some people, but like you said, it flopped, so it definitely wasn't for everybody. Not trying to sit here and strategize over where to move Magic. I'm trying to control Magic and hack and slash things and tear them asunder with Magic. And again, same goes for if they make this Star Wars game remake, whatever we're gonna get. Hopefully that they show at the Game Awards. I pray that it's action based. Oh, you looked at a quick gameplay of it? Got you. Yeah, I'll look some of it up tonight when I'm in bed, and we'll see how it goes. But Bills, good to see you, my boy. Hope you're well. Missed you on Saturday, but I know you were resting or something, I'm sure. Hope you had a great weekend. Welcome in, my boy. How's Monday going for you? It's going. I feel it, brother. I feel it. We got maintenance coming up for not now, but we got Raven 2 maintenance tomorrow, and I think Obsidian. Let me know if you got in. Last time I checked, we still had some spots, so hopefully you get in. I know it's coming up on like the 24-hour timer, so just want to remind you, if you're not looking for it, try and get in, because we want you in the guild, brother. Well, me and Bills do. Just chill, doing some bosses on Maple. Gonna look for a bit. All right, Wiz. Love you, my boy. Appreciate the lurk, man. And grinding on Raven. Yep, same. I left my girl grinding on Raven right before I turned on MapleStory. Oh, no, I was saying, hopefully, The timer for switching guilds may be up, and I was just saying me and Bills want you in the guild, so I think we still had slots last time I checked, so you should be able to get in. That's all I was saying. Sorry, I wasn't trying to interrupt your call, man. 4 slots left. Yeah, you should be good. Now, he left his guild like last night, so it's definitely coming up on that time, so it should be 24-hour. His timer should be up soon, so we should be able to get in. Because that would be awesome. But yeah, I left my girl grinding. I wish I left her grinding me, but no, she's out and about grinding while I'm doing this. Also, like, since I'm in a bit of a weird place in Raven 2. Since I'm not level 60, I can't get into the next tier for the EXP dungeon, so I'm getting more EXP like just in the open world because of the 100% EXP buff, and I'm not sure when that wears off. I don't know if that's going to wear off after the maintenance is over tomorrow. I hope not, but that might be the case. Because right now I'm getting like 10k more EXP where I'm farming than when I was in the I even went to the level 59 area for the EXP dungeon, and I was still getting less than when I was just outside farming. So I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to use my EXP hours, because in order to get more EXP right now, I need to get to the next tier, and that is at level 60, which I'm still level 58, I think, so that's going to take some time. The grind 59 sucks. Yeah, it's cool though. I'm making it. Me and Obsidian actually tried doing the Abyss without you on Saturday, I think, and it took us a little bit more time to kill, but we survived, so we can do Abyss tonight. If you want to come, obviously you're more than welcome. But yeah, me and Obsidian can like do Abyss together. Level 62. Oh, carry me. I'm kidding, but also not kidding. The main quest mobs need hella accuracy. I bet. You were telling us like you can't even go to the level 63 area in the Abyss because it's just all misses. I'm like, Bills is level 62 and missing 100%. That's insane. Insane. We'll see what goodies they give us after maintenance tomorrow, though. Hopefully they continue this 100% EXP buff, because I'm actually enjoying it out in the open world. Also, shout out to Obsidian for telling me where to farm the other night, because I don't know why I was still farming in the 3rd area when I could go to the 4th. Like, I had the area that he told me favorited. I guess I forgot about it, never went back to it. Whereas back in the 3rd area, the bots are starting to like swarm it to where I can't really find a place to be alone and farm. Whereas in the 4th area, a lot of the bots haven't made it there yet, so I've been able to like be alone for the most part and get a lot of good EXP. So shout out my boy Obsidian for that. Love you, my boy. That was dope. Abyss wise, I think I could try 61 with the 50% miss rate, but yeah, nah, 50% miss rate. That's still that's not efficient. Fuck that. We're gonna stay in like 57, 58 and get that 200k EXP each or whatever. Still stuck on Forbidden Magic main quest story and Armand's Magic simple side quest, both in the same area. I can kill the mobs, but there's one type that's aggressive, and if I'm not watching, they swarm me easily. Yeah, I don't miss that. I don't miss aggressive mobs one bit. I hate that they added that. That's artificial difficulty that should not be there. Take it out of the game. If mobs weren't aggressive, the grind would be so much easier. Sunset Commander sounds like a dope name, though. Not gonna hold you. That sounds sick. I'm just trying to fight to the point where I can get back to story. I don't like how from 58 to 59, they're just like, okay, you're on your own. We'll give you story what you hit 59. I'm like, no, give me story now. Let me push, man. I'm trying to level up. Y'all over here gatekeeping my purple familiar. That's gonna give me a huge boost. I need that. I'm gonna be, I pray to God I get one that gives me more MP recovery. They got a couple ones for purple that give great MP recovery. I'm pray I get that. If I get a purple that doesn't give me MP recovery and I'm forced to stay on my blue freaking familiar, I'm pissed. I'm so pissed. Soul Devourers and Shaggy Monsters all in level 65 area. Good lord, 65? Jesus. The crocodile looking things are the quest mobs at least. Yeah, with the angry monsters. Got you. Yeah. Not there yet. $67? Yeah, y'all got that. Couple more why can I talk? A couple more bosses and we'll be on our way to Raven 2, boys. T-minus 3 minutes in counting, I think. Maybe. We'll see. I think the area after that for sure is so much worse. At least the angry miners swarm you and you can hit the he's like, at least I can hit them. They might jump me, but I can fight back. Oh yeah, don't forget to spend your Tower of Chaos coins. I didn't know those expire for the season, and the season ends in like, when I did it, it was like in 22 hours, but it's been some hours, so maybe like 19 hours, 18 hours. I didn't know those expire. You finally beat floor 5, yo, grats, man. Yeah, I gotta level up. You're like level 60, 61 now, right, Obsidian? I'm still like level 58. When did they turn me around? Also, yeah, big wow. Congrats on that. Sorry. I was fighting a boss. 61 W. Yeah, once you get like, yo, I could push. Once they give me more story, I could definitely push the freaking get to that level, but it's this little lull where it's like, nope, you got to get to 59 by yourself. Like, what? Why? Call done. Need to FK. Got you. See you when you get back, my boy. At the same point for 67. It do be like that. All right, I think that was it for the give me my mileage. Oh wait, I didn't do my, dang it, I lied. It's gonna be like 10 minutes, T-minus 10 minutes. I forgot to do these little mob quest things. Full week. It do be like that. I'm not discouraged. If anything, I'll just farm in a weaker area. Is what it is. More than one way to skin a cat. It'll just take longer. Which there's like no point in rushing this game. You literally can't rush it unless you get like a freaking legendary outfit, and they make those so rare that you need to spend money to get them for the most part. So there's no point in rushing because you can't really rush it. You can push, but you're gonna get to a point where you're just gonna need to get better gear and things like that. So yeah, we'll get there eventually. Either the slow way or the fast way, depending on my luck, which I'm not even pulling on outfits right now. So unless they give us a legendary outfit before I hit spec C 110, it's gonna be a slog regardless. Why'd I go to Little Harbor? What just happened? Thought I clicked the other thing. Hello? Oh, I guess I went down one. How is my frog hungry again? I just fed you. What do you mean? No, it. Screw it. I haven't used my Ori at all. Maybe used like once. Literally the be lazy skill, and I'm not using it. Me, a lazy person. Oh, that was quick. As it should be. Give me that. W slot. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Void current. Nuke him. Come on. I was about to say, this is not the area where I normally go. I went to 5 instead of 6. Misclicking crazy tonight. There we go. It's like, where am I? Who are you people? All right, now I think we no, we go abandoned area, then we go down the line. Yes. Thank you. Give me that. Fill. Booyah. Oh wait, should I have waited before I fill it? Whoops. Is what it is. 34. Oh, I did Monster Park before. Well, missed out on 40%. Hate to see it. Oh, missed out on 50%. Oh. Ah. Don't laugh at me. God, I'm such a casual. All right, now we go down the list. Or we back up. Let me see it. It's not. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Oh, wrong button. Welcome back, my boy. Sorry, I had to like put my phone on the charger. And yeah, the main story hits you pretty hard once you get to 59. Area scale way too fast. Yeah, that's on purpose. Again, artificial difficulty to make you want to buy and get a legendary outfit, blah, blah, blah. The whole point of the game is to push you to buy something. You've seen the race. You've seen how big of a boost you get from legendary and mythic outfits. It's all just a ploy to get you to buy stuff, and all this free to play prayer. I cannot talk. Help. All us free-to-play players can do is freaking, yeah, grind it out, maybe go to less powerful areas where the EXP is not as good, but we can survive longer, so we get our EXP that way, or pray to the RNG gods that we get a legendary outfit, which could then boost us to where it's at least manageable. Might not make you invincible, but I'm sure it's way more manageable if you have a legendary outfit. But again, the rates are so low for that, and they do it on purpose because they want you to give them money, which I will not do. We gotta have the thing. We gotta. Oh, yeah, we do. Whoops. I'm nuking this one. I'm nuking it. Yo, how have I not? I was about to say, how have I not got the quest yet? How have I not completed it? Maxed out all your sacred symbols. Grats. W. I haven't. Obviously. We need to get the 290 so I can work on the. Oh my god. What level are you right now? Like 287, right? 288? I feel like I'm close. Yeah. 287. Oh, I was close. I was close. I was right there. See, I'm a real Bills fan. Kind of. I would have gotten it right if I was a real fan, but I'm close. I was right there. Cut me some slack. Still though, you got this, man. 3 more levels. I know at that level, 3 levels is like a month or something, but you got this, my boy. We believe. In Bills we trust, and in Bucket we trust. The goats. 9 months away? Sheesh. Hey, you got it though. The grind never stops, am I right? Who the freak got a gun? Bro was over here just blah, 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 blah. Symbol selector, give me sacred. Hell yeah. Give me. Actually, never mind. So the current rate 3 months. If I went to my DJing grinding I was doing before, hell yeah. Up to you, man. I mean, as time permits, I guess. What the hell kind of mount? What is happening right now? I guess I need setup slots. It's the only thing I have. Setup slots. Yeah, I do claim. My only thing is if you went back to DJ mode on Maple, I feel like we wouldn't see as much in Raven 2. And I enjoy chilling with you and playing with you in Obsidian on Raven 2. So like, you could do it, but you would be missed in Raven 2. So throwing that out there. It is indeed idle. I don't really be pressing buttons in that game unless to like summon or move around in the menus. Let me sell these crystals. Working on item collect 24/7. Yeah, I have not really touched that. I have so much to gain from if I were to focus on item collection and then use all of my summons, I get a crazy stat boost. Because I literally only have like 4 outfits in total, whereas there's a whole collection with outfits that gives you a bunch of stats, which I have not pulled in. Like the only stuff I've pulled is with familiars. If we're talking about outfit stuff, I have not used any of those summons. So like, could get a ton, not a ton, but could get some decent stat boosts from that, and my item collection, which I have not been focusing on at all. Most items I get, I just sell on the market because I'm trying to guarantee that one bikini I want from the. Y'all know what I'm going for at this point. I'm trying to secure the outfit, right, that I want. Then I'll focus on item collection, but until then, I'm just selling everything I can that's above like 10 to just have enough to re-roll that outfit. Which I still don't know how much I need, so it's gonna be a while before I actually start focusing on item collection, just because I don't think anyone's ever done it. I look for videos on it all the time on YouTube, and no one's ever tried to re-roll their outfit to get like a better one past like the 1900, which is the second tier of re-rolling. I'm just like, bro, somebody please drop a video where it's like, rolling on Raven 2 past the 1900 tier. I need to know how much I need to guarantee that I get the outfit. I don't want it. I'm not trying to get lucky on some 4% increase. 4% is nothing. At this point, I'll be saving up to like 50K, and then I might as well just drop the 50K on the guaranteed legendary outfit at this point. But I'm still very far away from. I'm not even at 10K yet as far as crystals are concerned. So 50K is a ways away. So Not getting there anytime soon unless I get lucky and price something, get like 1,000,000 crystals and someone buys it. Because we're starting to see I don't know, Bills, if you've seen it. There are a couple purple items that have been listed on the market, and the one's like going, one person listed it at like 30,000 and the other one's like at 14,000. I'm like, yo, who is gonna buy that? Like, who got that kind of cash? I know some people do, but I'm like, if people have that kind of cash, they not buying it off the market. They just buying whatever they need. That's what I'm saying. No one's gonna buy that. Like, who would even? Because they weren't even, the purples that are up there aren't even that good. So I was like, yeah, I don't think anybody's buying that. All right, so we're by type, blah, blah, blah. I think we're good. Oh, I gotta extract this stuff. Hang on. Almost the Raven 2. Bop, 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 bop. Got rid of that, blah, 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 blah. Wait, did I not do Monster Park? Why do I have all these tickets? Did I do anything on this game? On God, we did Monster Park. Why do I still have so many tickets? We did Monster Park. I guess I bought I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm losing my grip on reality. I guess I had extra tickets. I just didn't realize it didn't. Okay. All right. All right. That's crazy amounts for purple equipped. Not really. You right. You're absolutely right. All right, we're gonna be switching games to Raven 2 now. W little Maple dailies. Love this game. Oh wait, I didn't tally up my reward points for thingy thing. Also, we DM, but yo, W little guild dungeon session we had. If we get a couple more players, I feel like we could definitely take down the last boss. Yeah, that was the last boss for guild dungeon, right? I think that's what you said. Yeah, and Obsidian definitely gonna be one of the more higher level players when he gets here, so should be fun. I also rolled, I got some good gear. I actually got a blue seal from that, which gave me like a +5 accuracy from whatever we rolled for. So I actually got I got an upgrade from it. We got gains from it, so feels good. Feels good. I saw you too. You were like, Bills was like second in damage, I think. For at least I saw you come in second one time for damage. And I know like the rest of them probably spend money or something. So the fact that you were like second, I was like, oh hell yeah, hell yeah. I know that guy. Third overall. Still though, I feel like the people who are above you probably spent some type of money on it. They could still be free to play, not sure, but I'm like, I feel like they spent some money on it, whereas you're free to play, so still really good. And I'm pretty sure they were higher level than you too. Like, I'm pretty sure the people who scored above you were just higher level, so you get to their level, you might outscore them. I came in 8th, so I'm not bad. Still top 10. For being low, I don't want to say lower level. I'm still like a decent level for the game, but I'm very casual. I could be a higher level. I wasn't focused on like just selling things on the market. Like if I went all in on leveling and not like trying to just sell a bunch of stuff, I could probably be where you're at. I'm just like super casual. And y'all help me a lot too, so again, appreciate that. Constantly in the 0 to 50 diamond range. Yeah, I'm almost at 7K right now. Show my effects. Put that up. Where's the sound? Oops, wrong thing. Hopefully I didn't do anything. Give me a second. I'll show in a second. Go here. Go here. There we go. We're good. All right. So I don't need to do my specialty right away. We can just hit Abyss like right now if y'all want. Or if y'all are busy, just let me know and we can hit it whenever y'all are ready. All right, cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. Then I will go ahead and do my spec C. I don't know if I'm up to the level. I'm in the gold dungeon, so it doesn't matter to me. Just let me know if I have to leave and join the Abyss run. Got you. Got you. Actually, yeah, me and Obsidian can just go and then Bills can join later. Let's yeah, let me just add y'all to the party real quick. Twins. Party. I'll just re-invite Bills later since he's Maple. He probably won't get the invite. All right. I think I refilled everything I need, and we can just hit it. Should be able to what is it? Buy some more tickets and stuff too for the Abyss. Oh yeah, and it reset. W. Max me out. Need that. Max me out here too. I got tickets. I think we're good. Turn you on. Pop you. Pop you. There's obsidian. Save these elixirs. 14 of these. Maybe use these first. Auto use those. Auto use these instead. Can I use these as well along with the other thing too? Might as well, right? Movement speed. All right, ready to go. I'm hitting the I'm hitting 57 Altar Obsidian. All right, cool. Let us in. All right, and we'll head to our normal spot, which is down here. Just because there are always people out here. It actually doesn't look like there are that many. Low key, we could just be here until somebody comes around. And we can be lazy. Throw on no restrictions, let them cook. Also, again, Obsidian, appreciate you coming with me, my boy. Love you. Same to Bills. Appreciate you helping me out. It helps a lot. Don't forget to pop your potions of resistance, Obsidian. I know you probably didn't forget, but just a friendly reminder. God, that outfit. All this game needs is a little remove cape option. Obsidian Loki has a better outfit than me. All he needs is the remove cape option. Not that it's even that bad with the cape. I'm just saying, though. The ashless chap. Oh, my God. Pop your potions of resistance just to make sure you're not, like, taking... Whatever this potion of resistance does for the Abyss, just make sure you pop it. So you're not taking more damage than you need to or whatever. I don't know what it does. I just know you're supposed to pop it. Yeah, it looks nice, man. It looks nice. I'm happy you finally got one. Okay, cool. As long as you're good. Just wanted to make sure. Ooh, wait, do I have my AoE on? I don't. Okay, cool. I think because we had a ton stacked up, I don't think they will run dry. I think we had like a stockpile to where we'll always have some left over if we're not like extending the Abyss. But yeah, I don't think it's a good time in here without them. Like, we can survive, but definitely at risk a bit more. You have 52 currently? Yeah, I have 53, so we're right there. Can you craft these things too? I feel like if we wanted more, aside from the allotment that we get for the week, I feel like we could craft them, but I'm not sure what that entails. Craft. Oh, it literally just takes these things. So run the Abyss, run the run the 50 pays per potions, 5 per day. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, so yeah, I haven't been doing them. I guess we can get back on our, like, not tonight, but when we're not in the Abyss, get back on our like daily boss schedule grind. I haven't ever since I've joined Shadowcross, I have not done rifts. I need to get back to doing rifts. I've just been too lazy to get on and do them, even though my game's always on. So I've just been doing other stuff. So yeah, just need to make sure I get more of these if I run out to where I need to make more. Right now we're good though. Yeah, and I want to save up. I'm trying to save up 7K of those to get another guaranteed purple outfit. So we'll see if I end up using them for, you know, whatever. Also, my loot is borked for this. Yeah, we want all weapon, accessory. Yeah, just go all for everything in the Abyss. And we want all. I think I want rare or higher. Let's go rare or higher. I'm not trying to pick up everything. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a bit. Friendly reminder, if you need to stand up and stretch, it's important. Stretch, get some water, all that good stuff. I'm actually curious. Do we read the patch notes? What is coming to maintenance tomorrow? I'm coming the thing I hate the most. Kidding. Wait, hold on. 12/2. This is what they posted today. Am I tripping to not post today? Oh, you know what? They didn't post in the Discord yet, but they did post a notice in thing. Like if I go to mail, then go to notice. 12/19 maintenance and say go to notice. I don't want to go to notice from the game though. What do we got? Notice. He's under investigation. 12/9 update maintenance. There we go. Tower of Chaos Season 8 will end on the 9th. Yeah. Coin Chaos will delete it after 12/9. Yep. So remember to spend your Tower of Chaos coins. Blah, blah, blah. Schedule. Oh, this is when they're going to add the server transfer. And a region. Limit worlds. Season 9. New field balls added. New Heavenstone added. System additions and improvements. Bug fixes others. Maintenance schedule for development commentary. What do they got? Oh, that's just server. I am not. I'm good on that. 50-day celebration. Special check-in and missions. W. So more pulls. All that good stuff. Love to see it. For being pay to win, they do be giving us a ton of free pulls though, so like they do give us the chance. They just made the rate so low that you're probably not going to get anything good from those chances, but the free pulls are there. Oh yeah, this is what Rumples or Wild Piston was talking about. The relic enhancement improvement. We'll be implementing improvements to the relic enhancement 12/16 update. When relic enhancement fails at a certain enhancement level, you can obtain material items. These can be used to craft blessed superior relic enhancement stones used to enhance relics. Gotcha. So basically we're just getting a bunch of materials back when we fail the enhance on a relic, which yeah, if you fail it, it breaks for the most part. Sometimes it stays the same, but for the most part, it breaks. You can obtain +7 sculpture enhancement stone fragment with failing to enhance +6. Interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, excuse me. And we get rewards for it too. Cool. All right. Yeah. Low key W update. Oh, yo, there he is, my boy. Dropping in. Hero dropping. W Beals, man. I was literally about to say, oh, dang it, we got to move. Somebody's following us. It was Beals. Thank God. Oh, thank you, Wiz. Thank you, my boy. Dang, I knew I was forgetting something. W Wiz. Thank you, man. Hello? Why is she not going? There we go. It's freaking me out. Like, yo, what's up? Yeah, I didn't want to run it any lower. Any lower we'll get down to the 59 area, which I don't know how we're gonna do. Probably do pretty well, but I think we're good here for now. Gonna try something? Got you, Wiz. Go ahead. Adcom ISO switch follow display name over. They were last playing the command ISO or so. Oh, shout out. Oh, so that's how you do the shout out. Wait, how do you? W. Now we have the shout out command for when we get raided or whatever. Cool. W. Thank you, Wiz. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate setting that up. Also, I mean, yeah, there you go. Follow Wiz. I mean, followers don't hurt. Even if you don't stream, followers don't hurt. I mean, I follow you. I know you don't stream. I still follow you. Crazy. Well, I'm glad I followed before they did that. It's crazy because it still records what game he tried last, but then it says the pages of this. That's weird. Yeah, Twitch is just on some bullshit there. Not sure what they're on with that. But yeah, if there are any commands that y'all think might be helpful for Nightbot like that, feel free to add them. Cause yeah, I didn't even know you could do that. So yeah, if y'all think of something and y'all can do it, I'd appreciate it. Once again, thank you, Wiz, for doing that. Much love, man. Guess I'm a ghost. It do be like that. Easy to change though. Where did Wiz find the syntax? Did a quick search earlier, but the guide from page didn't show anything like that. Good question. Maybe he's got a, maybe there's a GitHub. I'm not sure. I've never looked. Let me run up here because I want to get the ones up here too. Yeah. Look through my personal Nightbot and how I have mine set up and just copy the URL, use W. Yeah, I used to have Nightbot set up and then I guess they updated it and then it disappeared for a while and I just added it back like yesterday, so. Yeah, I forget what I had with it. Nothing special though. Pretty much what I have now. I'm sure you could probably just Google setting up Nightbot or good commands or suggestions for Nightbot, probably on a Reddit or something. I could also, like, I'll probably do some YouTubing or searching myself after stream. I remember my Nightbot had like a game chat could play. I just forget. It was like a dice game where people could just hit roll my dice or something. Maybe that's in Discord. And y'all could compete to see who gets like the highest dice roll or something. I don't know. Just little chat games like that to, I guess, keep the chat moving or whatever. Whereas, you know, our community is pretty mature, so it's not like they need constant simulation from the chat moving, but you know, just fun little games like that. But yeah, I'm sure guides are out there. We just got to go looking for them. I'm trying to remember. I think it was, I forget whose stream it was. I gotta find it. Where like you could redeem channel points to like have your character pop up on screen and then y'all would like joust each other and see who wins or something, and then y'all could like bet on who wins to gain more channel points. Stuff like that. I'm not sure like how far I want to go with it to where it's like, because again, I want the stream to be more so just like this. I don't want to like well, I don't say take attention away from the stream, but also I don't want a bunch of just pop-ups going off all the time to where the stream isn't even about the game anymore, and we're just we're just playing a bunch of random stuff and there's so many pop-ups. Like, I don't want it to be too intrusive to where it takes away from the actual stream, but there are some good ideas out there that help with interactiveness when it comes to like channel points and whatnot. So I'll slowly start trying to look for and implement things like that that aren't too intrusive when it comes to the actual stream experience. Only gimmick thing that might make sense is the catch a random Pokemon thing I've seen in other streams, but even that's too much for the vibe here, really. Yeah, I feel that. I actually haven't seen it, so I'm actually curious to see what that even looks like. But yeah, I don't need anything like too over the top or too overstimulating. How I found mine was through a website called Nightdev. Oh yeah, Nightdev actually makes Nightbot. You're right. So I just type into Google the command I would like to have for Nightbot. Like if I wanted a shoutout command, I would type in the Google search bar shoutout command using Nightbot, and there should be a page popped up called Nightdev. They usually have someone in there giving you correct formula to copy and paste W. Yeah, I might just go to the Nightdev site and just see what they have up there. They probably have some cool commands up there, because I think Nightdev is actually the dev for Nightbot, so yeah. Because when I searched for Nightbot to log back in, I did see a site called Nightdev. I just didn't look into it too much though. W tip though, thank you, Wiz. Yo, that's sick. Have a nice lurk. W. Now if people go lurk, they don't have to type in gonna lurk. They could just do exclamation exclamation point lurk, and I'll just be like, yo, have a good lurk, man, appreciate you. I love that. Now that's the command, like now that the command is there, you can change the message when you log into Nightbot if you want to change something. I think the messages are fine. I think they're perfect. No need to reinvent the wheel here. Appreciate the help again, man. I was thinking about having the Nightbot like you see how it was like every hour it pops up for the VOD channel. I was thinking about just having a timer where every hour or so it pops the Discord up as well, but you know, I feel like I don't want to push the Discord too much. Like if people ask about it, then we tell them, yeah, go to the Discord, but I don't want to, like, because you know, when it comes to new people joining, we got to kind of feel out their character and stuff like that, whether they're like a good fit or whatnot. Not to say that we're gatekeeping, but some people just aren't a good fit for the stream, right? So I don't want to just push the Discord in their face and they're joining and we don't even, like, you know, not like a good fit. So I was thinking about that, but you know, if someone asked, obviously we just say, oh, exclamation point Discord if you want to join Discord. But if they don't ask, then, you know, is what it is. Whereas I do want more people to be notified for when I go live, because that can help with getting more viewers. I really want to be able to, like, Obsidian's help with this. I really want to be able to, like, cultivate a really, like, y'all, like people like y'all, like-minded, cool people who just chill and stuff like that. So really want to be able to, like, not pick and choose my viewers, but at least make sure we all are on the same accord and have the same mindset when it comes to games and whatnot, or can have like civilized discussions without hurting each other's feelings and whatnot. Stuff like that, without like the snarkiness some people bring and things like that. How many times I'm gonna say things like that? I don't know, but you guys get me. Yo, what up, Shady? Speaking of community members, how we doing tonight, my boy? Good to see you. You could also have the command for Discord in your Twitch. Yo, I could actually, yeah, !! Discord. True. I could do that. You're not wrong. I'm glad you're good, brother. I'm doing all right too. How did our weekend go? How did our Sunday go? I think you were here with us on Saturday, so I know how your Saturday went, but how did our Sunday go? I don't remember what I did Sunday, to be honest. Is it because we were drinking or just because, you know, because yeah, I'm the same way. I couldn't really tell you what I did Sunday. Watched the football game. Watched that stupid coach of the Browns pull out Shador for the 2-point conversion or whatever, just for them to freaking freak it up anyway. Bro just hates Shador for some reason. Yeah, watched a bunch of football for the most part. That's about it. Insomnia does suck. In the afterlife, maybe, but not before then. Oh, you don't get Christmas off, Obsidian? You gotta get Christmas off, brother. Ain't no way. You gotta get that off. And before he tells me Canadians don't celebrate Christmas, there's no way y'all don't celebrate Christmas. You get 2 days in the middle of the week that week. Okay, got you. I think you deserve more, but at least you get the 2 days. They working you to the dust. I'll give them a bad review. True. We do for now, but with idiots running the country, who knows what our oh man, that's tough. But yeah, for me, just football. I know you guys have great sparkling water, the wild cherry. You have some. Ooh, now you just made me thirsty. I'm gonna get a drink. Y'all keep talking about sparkling water. I need something. Dang, sparkling water? Do we have sparkling water? Now I'm going for a hunt. Burb. Oh, all right, I'm back. Glad you enjoy it. Not sure I tried it myself. The brand is called Clearly Canadian. I'm gonna have to, might already know what that is, but yeah, I'll have to try that. Thank you, my boy. Did I see Layla Red Cake's exposed boss man deal? Nah, what happened? Talk to me. I have no idea. The only thing Boss Man D-Lo I know is the NBA Youngboy song that came out, the top mix for Boss Man D-Lo, which is, I actually like that song a lot. That's the only thing D-Lo I've heard. I don't even know who is Layla Red Cake's a porn star. I don't know who is that. Her name sounds like a porn name, but I'm not sure. I'm not good with names of the pornographic variety. If you check her Instagram, Layla Red Cake, she put that thing on Boss Man and put him to sleep, slumped on the couch and took a bit. That's hilarious. It'd be like that. She fucked him to sleep. Need that. Wish I was Boss Man dealer. Well, I haven't seen her, so I don't know if I wish it was me or not, but good for him. She does OnlyFans? Yeah, so pornographic activity for the most part. You right. That's crazy. She fucked him to sleep and then took a picture. Fuck the shit out of him. Hey, yo, that's wild. Been reading a lot of the stuff on 50 Cent documentary. I didn't know there was a documentary for 50 Cent. When did this come out? Is this new? It's on Netflix about Diddy exposing him. Wait, You're telling me there's a documentary on Netflix about Diddy exposing 50 Cent? I remember 50%. 50%? All right. What do I mean by that? I remember 50 Cent said he was going to make an expose on Diddy. But now you're telling me Diddy has one on 50? What possibly could 50 or Diddy expose about 50 Cent? Also, I saw that purple drop. What was it? Who got the purple? What was it? Was it material? Was it a weapon? I saw the purple. It didn't give it to me, though. Pizza made a doc exposing Diddy saying Diddy put the hit out on Tupac and Biggie and had Biggie pay for his own funeral. I low-key believe that. I don't doubt it. Must be Obsidian. Yo, grats, man. What was it? I'm just like, I'm curious. What was the purple? Was it a weapon? Was it? Oh, Stone Slab. Yeah, bro. I just want to see. I don't care who get. I do kind of want it, but I'm like, I just want to see a weapon drop. Dang it! Like, it's so hard to get a weapon to drop. I've only ever gotten the Shining Tablet, which I'm like, there are freaking weapons right here. This one is like, this is literally the one that's in the shop for like, wait, is it gone? No way someone bought it. You're lying, bro. Is it? There's no way someone bought it. You're lying. That was up for like, what? Beals, what did it sell for? They're gone. Oh, maybe he took it down. Maybe he took, no. Maybe he took it down. Maybe time just ran out. There's no way someone bought that. Hold on. There's no, Beals, there's no freaking way, bro. We were just talking about how there's no way it's going to sell. There's no way this sold. Oh my God, it sold for 12K. Oh, I'm sick. Oh, was it up on World? I thought it was up on this server. Not, oh, okay, gotcha. It was up on, okay, but someone still bought it for 12K on the server, which is still crazy. World. Okay, it's still there for 50K on the World, and it hasn't sold. But one did sell yesterday for 12K, which is insane. Who has 12K just to spend on it? This doesn't even really give a crazy buff. I see what you said in the chat. I'm gonna check it out in a second. More weapon attack, sure. Accuracy is a bit higher. Like, it's not that it gets rid of damage and accuracy to normal mons, which you kind of need for like farming in the open world for the most part. Like, that's a normal mon accuracy. That's a lot. Crit damage, crit rate's fine, but I'm like, I need accuracy. Crit rate, crit damage doesn't do anything if you can't hit anything. So I still think this is low-key better, but 12K? Who buying that? Diddy lawyers trying to put a cease and desist to Netflix over stolen footage, and Diddy is also saying it wasn't authorized to use and it's unfair and illegal. Diddy should stop. Diddy should stop while he's behind. Oh my God, yeah, he did a lot of heinous things, man. Can't even defend the guy, bro. He's just a deviant, man. He's a deviant. All that money, he was corrupt. Oh, I mean, I don't know when he was corrupted exactly, but you know, I don't think he's the only rich guy out there doing what he's doing. I think he's just the one that threw all the parties and got caught. I think there are a ton of other rich people that do exactly what he's doing. Maybe not on the same freaked out level, but the rich definitely got some crazy orgies and stuff and cocaine yachts and all that. They definitely live how we think they live. It's just the only one that's really getting exposed for it right now is Diddy. And I guess Harvey Weinstein and Epstein to a certain degree. But they be living some crazy lives, man. I guess he also went on BET or some shit after Biggie's funeral and danced like nothing. Yeah, that makes sense. Not saying that makes sense. I like Biggie. I don't necessarily like Diddy like that, but I could definitely see Diddy doing that. Did I level up? How did I get to 100%? What happened? Oh, probably Obsidian healing me. W Obsidian. His ex Young Miami said she was looking for a husband. It's got to be hard to recover. Yeah, that does suck. But also, you had to, like, the women that were with Diddy, other than Cassie, I'm like, y'all had to have heard stories and you still pursue Diddy? Like, I know the man rich, but come on now. Is rich all you want? That man is a maniac. How we got yeah, I mean, young girl willing to do what it takes to get ahead. Figured dating Diddy probably would do wonders for her career. Not sure if it really did or not, but at least she got to live the rich lifestyle, I guess. I don't know. Sure, a lot of things go into it, but yeah, I don't know. I never understand how, well, money plays a big part in it. A lot of women throw away their morals and stuff when it comes to money. They just want to be taken care of and live the rich life, which I understand, but like, would I throw, first of all, I don't really have that many morals. What am I trying to say? If there was like a benevolent older woman that was willing to take care of me if I dated her, would I do it? Absolutely. Absolutely. Need me a sugar mama for real. But she didn't make music after. Yeah, she didn't. I think it's because he held her career in like limbo. Like he just wouldn't really. He definitely did. He was up to no good with her, really. I mean, we've seen videos of how he treated her. So like, he definitely put a stop to her career in one way or another. So it's not cool what he did. Yeah. Not sure how deep the rabbit hole goes with her. Goes with her, but yeah, he definitely did something to stop her career. All those women dry their tears with wads of, literally as fake as the guys. Can't have no relationship with most of them unless they happen to be secretly grounded and wear a literally, man. That's why you want to find a woman when you're not, like, you want to find a woman when you're, or I'll say a partner, because, you know, there might be women in chat, and, you know, here's what it is. You want to find somebody, right? Like, before you, not before you become successful, but like, low-key kind of before, because once you're successful, you don't know if a person loves you because of you or because of the success and comfort that you can bring to their lives. So, like, yeah. That's really the hard part. But Obsidian's absolutely right. Still trying to figure out how Lil Yachty and Young Thug dated Mariah the Scientist. I mean, I don't know. They might talk a good game. She might just like rappers. I don't, you know. I do not know. Mariah the Scientist does look nice, though. They could both further her career too. Yachty is close to Drake. Yachty has clout of his own. Yachty's actually one of my most listened to artists on YouTube. I did my little YouTube recap thing. Yachty was one of my top artists listened to this year, which I was surprised about. It was like Skrilla, Yachty, NBA Youngboy, Jay Worthy, and a couple others. I was surprised Yachty made my top 5 list though. He has been dropping bangers though, so it's not like, you know, he sucks, but I don't, you know, they both are rich, they both have money, both could do wonders for her career, they both have clout, they both know people within the music industry that can further her career, you know. Those are all reasons why she probably dated them. Literally, that's what I do. That's what I do is stay single, don't have any strings attached, mess around, but that's about it. Don't let feelings get involved, because Once your feelings get involved, they're gonna get hurt. That's just how it goes. Yo, girl, let me out of bounds into your end credits real quick, literally. Fireball is facts. Let me find out Obsidian's a Riz master. Obsidian wrote the book on Riz. He's the Riz Gandalf. But yeah, plenty of reasons. Plenty of reasons. Especially in today's America, where everything is just like get ahead by any means necessary. People will do whatever it takes to get ahead. So I'm not surprised. I said that like I'm also not one of those people. I literally just said I would date an older woman if she'd be my sugar mommy. I didn't specify how old. Obviously, I'm not trying to like date some 70-year-old or something, but I'm like, if she fine though at 70, I still might. I'm just being real. I'm trying to be a boy toy for real. Literally gotta find a sugar mama. Need me a strong, independent woman to take care of me. I got no problem being the supportive second role to a woman. I got no problem with that. Take care of me. Need me one built like what was Devil Mommy's name in Dispatch again? Devilona something, whatever Demon Mommy's name was in Dispatch. Need one built like her. Take care of me, please. Lord have mercy. I know fake fan can't remember her name. I forgot. I said Devilona. That's so off. It's not. I guarantee it's not Devilona. Boo. Wait, which one is this? I think we just do that. We're good. Yes. Someone undercut me here. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Bunch of sneaky bastards, these people. Uh-huh. You don't undercut me, I undercut you. Not fuck me, fuck you. Whoop. All right. Thank you, Malevola. I said Devilona. Not sure what I was cooking there. All right, Obsidian, see you get back, my boy. Yeah. I mean, That's not the worst way to get exposed, I guess, for boss man D'Lo. Like, ooh, like, yeah, she fucked me real good. I fell asleep. Ooh, exposed. Although I will say it's normally the man's role to like do that to them, like bang them till they fall asleep. So the fact that she did it to him is kind of like, yeah, bro, she banged the shit out you, bro. She I can't even say I was gonna, that the way I was gonna say it sounds weird, but she definitely yeah, she beat you. She beat you, bro. Whereas the story of the game, I haven't seen any cutscenes. There is a story, and there are cutscenes, but we haven't done that since the beginning of it, so I couldn't really tell you where we are in the story. But yeah, there's a story. Not sure if it's a good one or not, but there's something. It's really just like, again, the same MMO story as always. Evil forces coming to disrupt and attack the world, stop the evil forces, kill the devil, kill Satan, prevail until something more powerful and more evil shows up, then do it all over again. Typical MMO story, except with a lot more sex appeal. They actually like have nude women and stuff in this. Like they show tits and stuff too. So I'm for it. I'm for it. Definitely a rated M game, not afraid of actually being rated M for once. Feels all right. Welcome back, my boy. How's your fantasy football team looking, Shady? We get any more dubs, or are we still in the... we just flushing this season? We're cooked this season. No problem, my boy. Cook, but had a good comeback story. Yo, talk to me. What's the comeback story? Most of us had 6 and 7 records. 6, 7. I just been right on the highway. 6, 7 record. This was last week to see who made the playoffs. I won my last game, so 7-7. It was upset game, but I needed 2 other people to lose for me to be in the playoffs. I got you. W comeback story. 7-7 is respectable. You fought hard. We had injuries and teams didn't perform like we wanted them to, so it is what it is. There's always next year. 7-7 is not bad though. Congrats, man. Players on your team play like crap all season until the back end they wanted to turn up. Yeah, be like that. Sometimes it takes players a little bit longer than they'd like to catch their stride. Sometimes they literally just play like crap till the end of the season. Not sure why. It just really be like that sometimes. Hopefully next year they start off hot and stay hot. I think so too. Have we not been sitting him? I literally haven't. Once our season's cooked, bro, I stopped caring, man. I haven't watched the Commanders play. I didn't even watch him play today. No, today's Monday. I didn't watch him play yesterday. I watched other teams play yesterday, not the Commanders though. I thought we were the worst team in the NFL till I saw like the 1 and something the Jets, the Giants. There's some team out there that's like 1 and something, or maybe 2 and something now. I thought we were literally the worst team in the NFL until I saw that team. So I literally stopped watching. He played and got hurt again. Oh my, yeah, they need to. Why are they still playing him? We should not be playing JD5. He should be sitting until next year at this point. Bro needs to, yeah, just pack it up, man. Especially if we're not going to the playoffs. Yeah, just pack it up. We suck this year. It's not even his fault that we suck. We were out like our two best receivers for most of the season this year, so he didn't really have much to work with in terms of wideouts. So yeah. It's your team and the Titans worse in the league. Oh, yeah, that might have been who I was wanting. Not the Raiders, but yeah, that's tough, man. Better luck next year, brother. I mean, my team sucks too, so might as well be the worst in the league. As long as the Cowboys get pooped on, I'm fine with it though. Like, it sucks that our team doesn't succeed, but as long as the Cowboys aren't, you know, as long as people shut them down, I'm good. I don't think I've ever owned a football jersey in my life. If I do, I have no idea who it is. And what's crazy, I've owned a hockey jersey that my dad bought me from Russia. So like, that's kind of crazy. I've had a hockey jersey from Russia instead of a football jersey. So yo, what up, Doc? We are indeed live. How we doing tonight, my boy? Good to see you. How's your night going, man? That's fire. Thank you, man. But yeah, if there was, I don't even know who I would get. I mean, I guess JD5. I'd probably get his jersey if I had to like choose. Russia does indeed have some baddies. You're not wrong about that. And they are freaked out. They do some things over there. Don't ask me how I know. Mainly video. Doing all right. About to head to bed. All right, man. Sounds good. Always appreciate you dropping by and whatnot and lurking. Appreciate the lurk. But I hope you had a great day. Glad doing all right. Hope you had a great weekend too, man. Love you, man. Might have to do a scouting report. I wouldn't even tell you. I wouldn't tell you. I wouldn't even like know what to search. I just came across the videos like while gooning. Like I don't know the name of the videos. I just be clicking them, man. Peace, Craigasm got me. Love you, Doc. Have a good night, man. If you had a free pass to visit one planet in the solar system, which would you choose? Oh my god. Which one got the baddest aliens on it that's gonna freaking just do me like I've never been done before? That's my answer. Like, what's the scouting report? If I'm going there on a free pass, I'm going to have a good time. I need to know which planet has aliens. We got to figure it out. Who's got the baddies? I know they're out there. I need them. Trying to get that extraterrestrial cooch. I'm talking Total Recall 3-tit having alien type shit. Uranus, just based off the name. You a freaky frog, Shady. Not wrong. You think the people who named the planet Uranus named it that because that's a good name? No, they know something we don't. They named it that on purpose. Neptune got them sea creatures. Hey, man. I'll bang a mermaid if she's hot. I'll do it. We had Little Mermaid growing up. Little Mermaid is hot. Like, whatever way you slice it, Little Mermaid's hot. I'd bang a fish girl. Fish woman. I'd do it. I would hope they look like the ones in Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, those mermaids were hot. Indeed. Mermaids were indeed hot. Sirens, mermaids, whatever you want to call them. Need them. Dang, I low-key want to watch Pirates of the Caribbean tonight now. I gotta find the DVDs. Great movies. Great movies. Just like after finishing Hogwarts, maybe you want to go watch them again. Yeah, it do be like that. Do we think they're gonna show Hogwarts Legacy 2 at the Game Awards this week? I feel like they could do that. Not sure though. They won't? Fair enough. Fair enough. guessing they're too woke for that. Don't want all that controversy. Although it wasn't, I don't really, for me, it wasn't that much controversy. It's just a certain sect of people they're trying not to upset for whatever reason. I don't fucking know, but you know. Are you done with the 007 test now, Wiz, and fully into Wolverine, or others on the go now as well? Valid question. So I guess the only real feedback you could give is why you make Mystique 80 years old. Too real. She is ugly AF. Consult with real gamers and not fake ass activists out for a bug like sour baby shitters. Peace. Wiz. Or however you sign off with those things. It's true. Big, true, and real. I'm like, Mystique as a character has always looked good. You have to go out of your way to mess up Mystique. Mystique's always been hot. She's always been sexy. She's always had sex appeal. You do anything other than that, and it's just, yeah, no. Just make Mystique Mystique. Everyone loved Mystique in the, like, growing up, I love Mystique because literally in the movie, she just walk around as a naked blue lady. She would just walk around naked. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Even as a kid, I was like, this character is goated. I forget who played her in the X-Men movies growing up. It might have been Carmen Electra. I'm not sure. I might be just capping on that. I don't remember. But whoever she was, she was a nice naked blue lady. Hopefully they show some Gears of War. Yeah. I can't remember if they're just doing a remake of the first one or if they already did that. I'm not sure where the series as a whole lies for Gears right now. Like, are they gonna make Gears 6 or are they just gonna do another prequel? I feel like that whole franchise is up in the air right now. Some fake gamer YouTuber tried to say Mystique's always been chopped. Like, she's not always been chopped. Tell me you're not a real X-Men fan without telling me you're not a real X-Men fan. And the only example he used was from some really bad artist rendition of her in her comic. Yeah. Mystique has not always been chopped. She's literally been the sex appeal for some of the main movies in X-Men. Like I said, she's literally just a woman walking around naked, painted in blue. I use my real name, obviously, but I did say I didn't like how Mystique looked because there's a questionnaire sort of thing you fill out expressing my opinions on the game and what I thought of it and what I managed to break and what I tested, and if I personally think the game is ready to launch in its current form. Fair enough. Fair enough. And that's all you can do at the end of the day is give feedback. Mystique can never be chopped. She can shift into anyone and expand literally. Like, saying Mystique's always been chopped is literally the antithesis of who she is as a character. How is she always chopped when she can just turn into a beautiful woman and she already is one? Like, what? That man Shady just invalidated that whole fake gamer YouTuber's argument with like 17 words. How can she be chopped when she can be anyone that she chooses? That's another crazy thing. So you're like, Mystique can literally, not only can she like shapeshift or whatever, she can alter features of her form. So you're telling me in the new Wolverine game, Mystique chooses to look like that? Bunch of dang liars, the lot of you. A damn lie. If you tested Renegades, them boys didn't get your message. That shit broken. I forget what Renegades is. What is Renegades? Oh, yeah, Destiny 2 Renegades. The Star Wars thing. Yo, when Wiz says he uses his real name, what if his real name is just Ice Wisdom? Like, what if Ice is his first name, Wiz is his second name, and Dom is his like last name? He told us his full name the whole time. I'm obviously joking, but what if? Goated. I use my full name, obviously. Wiz, don't do that. Do not change your name to your Twitch handle. My God, please don't. Oh my God. But yeah, I haven't even looked at content for that. So I'm guessing it's not fun, Shady, if you're saying it's broken? Or is it broken in the fun sense where broken is good? Destiny can suck my ass. Fair assumption. Yeah, I only played Destiny 1. Didn't play Destiny 2, so I have no fight in this war. I did think it was interesting that they did a Star Wars collab, but I did not think it would bring the franchise back in any way or return it to its former glory. Destiny as a franchise, I feel like, I don't want to say it's cooked. It can still be redeemed, but it's going to take a lot to redeem it. And I don't think Star Wars is taking any steps closer to redeeming it, really. Gonna change my IRL name to my Twitch. Oh God, don't do it, man. Not that like your handle is dope. It bangs, but I wouldn't I wouldn't change your legal name to it. Also, duty calls, chat. I'll be right back and get you a snack, some water or whatever. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be. I gotta drop. I gotta go take. I gotta poop. All right, burp. Wait, hold on. I like freak myself out. Does it? Did it? Does it do that? Okay, now I was freaking out for a second. I thought when I locked my computer, it showed my lock screen. Not that it's anything bad. Not even, y'all be surprised. My screensaver is not actually that goonerish. Not even that goonish. All right, I'm really BRB this time. Or hold on, since I'm back, let me read this real quick. No, Bungie as a company is cooked. They need to fire everyone and rebrand. Yeah, I think the old guard left, and they hired a bunch of new people, and it's not the same people that made Destiny 1, so they're cooked. Agreed. RIP Bungie. They're not the same Halo, God tier, Destiny 1 makers that they used to be. All right, Burr, really gonna poop this time. Whew. All right, I'm back. What we got going on? Let me scroll back up here. Thank you, my boy. What time is the show on Thursday? Great question. We will see Gears of War. E-Day, got you. Through the EST on the 11th p.m. Yeah, so 5:30 for you. Should be awake by then unless I have another repeat of tonight. We should pound to a Discord, watch React together when it starts. That sounds like a solid idea. Depends on what I'm doing too, obviously. So maybe. Might be in a call with the boys. Might just be in bed and watch it in bed. So we will see. But if y'all want to get together and do that, by all means, the community lounge is there. Set it up. But yeah, I don't want to promise I'll be there and then not show up. So I might pop in. We'll see. But I also just might be in a call with the boys or just in my bed watching it, because I do be in bed before I go live. I guess my nap time after work, so we'll see if I'm even awake. Just came across the same game. You can't. Came across the same game. You can't show it on Twitch. Dang it. What's it called? Thank you for the welcome back. Wisdom saying love y'all. Go to Steam and type in this. Don't show it on Twitch. Got you. My sexy neighbor too. Hell yeah, bro. Freaking all right, so apparently Stats told me this. Brown Dust was coming to Steam, right? But they blocked its release on Steam, and they're not gonna let it release on Steam, at least right now, right? Which is stupid, because there are literal sex games still on Steam. And I literally, when I logged on Steam, when Stats told me about that, I freaking got recommended. It was called like Fetish Finder SSM. And the preview is literally just people banging. Like uncensored, just straight up banging. And I'm like, if that's on Steam, why can't Brown Dust be on Steam? And again, it's probably they just hate anime, blah, blah, blah. I get it. But yeah, I was like, they still have like straight up just the only point of the game is to watch sex scenes. Uncensored. Not that any like sex scenes should all be uncensored. It's just, you know, in the preview, even anyone can go to it and watch it. It's just like, yo, this is literally on Steam to buy for $14.99 with like 96 positive reviews. Why can't Brown Dust also be on the Steam store? What are we talking about? I'll have to check it later. I think my OBS is set to capture Steam if I open it. But yeah, I will definitely check it after stream. My sexy neighbor too. Might have to search the web and see if any of the scenes are have just been uploaded somewhere, you know. Because, you know, people do that. They just upload the scenes and you don't have to buy the game because they put up all the scenes on either the hub or some site or something. X-Hamster, X-Video, something. I said Hamster. What the freak is X-Hamster? X-Hamster? If that site, does that site even exist? I said site. Oh my God. My brain is melting live on the internet. Site. I can talk. Can't believe an actual game cured this demo. Probably. That's a deep gooner pit on Steam, but you have to go out of your way to find. The crazy thing is, Obsidian, I didn't have to go out of my way to find it. I was just scrolling down and Steam just recommended it to me. I didn't have to go look for it at all. It is a deep gooner pit. There's a ton of stuff on Steam like that, but I didn't for this one. Fetish Sim SSM or Fetish Finder SSM. I just scrolled down and it was in like, because you played or liked a certain game, and it just recommended it to me. And the game it was basing off the recommendation wasn't even like a really goonerish type game. Believe it or not, like I don't own that many goonish. I own gooner games, but it's not like anything like just meant to be a sexual game. I think I don't even know what the most sexual game I own on Steam is. It might be Honeycam Studio? Can't remember. If you ever saw my library. Bro's got a whole goon library on Steam. I respect it. Which is why the crackdown a while back made no sense. Idiots, Karens had to go out of their way to find stuff. And yeah, they do. They absolutely do that. They literally go out of their way to find stuff to complain about because they just love complaining that much. And then Steam listens to them, and then freaking again, if game devs and Steam wouldn't capitulate or bend the knee to these people, it wouldn't happen. But they keep on editing and taking stuff off the store and stuff. I'm like, yo, come on, just stop listening. You're not going to lose any sales. If anything, word gets out, you don't listen to them, you're even more based, you have even more goodwill with gamers. They'll spend more money to support your platform. You play Dark Souls, you should try Friends with Benefits 3. W recommendation. I need that. All the anti-adult stuff on by default, literally. I found a prologue of that game. I'm gonna try it. BRB. All right, Wiz, have a fun little sesh, my man. Hopefully they include all the good scenes or some of the good scenes in the demo. It wasn't Steam. They went to Visa and MasterCard and bitch, and those companies agreed and said, all right, either remove the games these ladies don't like, or you can't use our servers anymore. Steam had no choice. They don't have any other payment methods. True. Fair enough. But also, like, I think Trump was going to do something about that, because, like, they, the last people that should be moral policing out here is credit givers and fucking credit card companies. The shit they get up to is downright evil. They are in no place to morally police society. So yeah, they should not be able to do that. They literally support it in real life. It's just an issue when it's fiction. Quite literally. I think I was watching a streamer that said today what I've been saying. Society is not my mother. Society does not dictate what I like, or it doesn't tell me what I should like. Not my mom. And even my mom doesn't tell me what I should and shouldn't like. So if my mom's not even doing that, why would I let a bunch of crazed societal whatever the freak tell me what to do and what to like? Fuck you. You live your life how you see fit. I'll live mine how I see fit. You don't get to tell me what to do. Especially when half the shit you're telling me to do is like involves a bunch of bullshit agendas that are just fucked up. Gonna tell me I can't goon to fucking women on the internet or goon to fucking video game women, but then push a bunch of gender change shit behind parents' backs in schools. Make it make sense. Fuck off. You wouldn't know right and wrong if it hit you in the fucking face. Sorry, I wasn't trying to get too political there, but yeah, they do try and do that shit. And I ain't going for it. Fuck them. But yeah, enjoy that sesh, Wiz. Enjoy that goon sesh, man. Yet they read books about being fucked by yeah, literally, brother. Women have no right to say anything about what I goon to. Literally fucking reading the same shit I'm reading, except without pictures. How you get offended about what I like and then go and read 50 Shades of Grey and freaking rub one out as a woman is beyond me. Bitches just get off to control. And you will not control me, bitch. Let me tell you what. They have books about getting fucked by monsters, insane sex dungeons, all that shit. And the vocab they use is insane. It's so descriptive. They low-key freakier than us. All of them have issues either with their dad or bad ex. Take it all out on men because they can't cope or get over it anyway. Well, they need to find another way. I didn't do it to you, bitch. Figure it out. But yeah, Brown Dust should not have been banned from the Steam store. Granted, you can still play it. Still has its own launcher, but it would be more convenient if it was just available on Steam. Still playable though, in all of its gooner goodness. Also, case in point, freaking Love in Deep Space is still one of the top gacha games. Love in Deep Space was out earning Genshin Impact, and that's literally just a female gooner game. Even freaking Bears plays that game. They be spending more money than men do on gooner games. And they talk about the male loneliness epidemic. Let's talk about the female loneliness epidemic. Why y'all spending all this money on a, like, yo, are y'all good? Yeah, Bears is goated. At least, like, Bears is goated and she admits that she's a gooner. Women will be gooners and then try and virtue signal like they're not also gooners, if not bigger gooners than men for the most part. Bears admits she's a gooner and then shares in our gooner activities because she's a bro for real. the game is dog shit. Well, at least the prologue is. You're basically a cam girl who can only interact with the computer and the door and get subscribers, who gives you quests like take a picture. Yeah, for the most part, all those games are trash. Most of the actual like sex games on Steam are trash. They just put a bunch of scenes in there and people want to play them, so they get them, but the actual gameplay is garbage. It's puzzle, freaking click, the point and click little adventure or whatever. They're not good. The most effort put into those type of games are the literal sex scenes themselves. I said themes again. Sex scenes themselves. I saw the story synopsis, yeah, and the dev post about actively working on bugs and lag, so it's not quite. Yeah, a lot of them aren't normally polished. It do be like that. So I uninstalled it and removed it from my account. It do be like that. It do be like that. All right, Obsidian, seeing we get back my boy. Welcome back, my boy. Yeah, appreciate you testing the new command, Shady. Yeah, we got Nightbot. We'll be adding more commands. You know, either I'll do it or Wiz or Obsidian, whoever. You know, try and keep the chat interactive, or at least try and get more people in on when I go live or what have you. I didn't. Yeah, that's like where my main audience came from. That's where I met like Wiz and Obsidian, and everyone who comes in here is from my YouTube channel. Not the VOD channel, the main channel. Like, I think I only have the VOD channel freaking linked on Twitter. I don't have my main channel though. But if you're in the Discord, you see it. Yeah. I was a YouTuber. I haven't uploaded in like a couple months, but yeah. We made a couple videos here and there. If you check any of them out, I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy them. I have not. I've been enjoying streaming. Not even sure what I'd go back to making if I were to go back and make videos. I don't even really play Niki. I don't even really play Nike like that anymore. Not sure when I'll upload again, but I have been enjoying streaming, so, you know, I'm here. The content still flows. Just not necessarily an edited video format. The last video did. So I think the last video I made was for Uma Musume. So it basically said, yo, come over to Twitch. That's where I've been most of the time. And then my top link on my description for my YouTube channel is my Twitch. So if people want to find me, they can find me. So to answer your question, yes. If they want to find me, they can find me. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate the sub. Thank you, Shady. That means a lot, man. Wiz also does have a YouTube channel. He sometimes posts skate lines and whatnot, or skate videos. Yeah, but I'm worse than Geek with posting. Hey, I used to be good, man. I went for years uploading somewhat consistently just for YouTube to be like, oh, yellow dollar sign. You'll see, no, not that I do it for money, but still seeing the yellow dollar sign. Not only does the yellow dollar sign not monetize it as good as it could be, but it also stops it from getting pushed. Just because I like playing Gooner games, it really discouraged me, man. Especially when other content creators get into the game and for whatever reason their content gets pushed more. It's draining, man. It's draining. So I just kind of cooled off on that. Most consistent is indeed Bears. Yeah, Bears is worth watching too. So Skate had some issues when it came out, but then they were taking feedback and working on it and did some really well done changes. It still has a good player base, especially with the recent season 2 launch. Yeah, again, I'm glad Skate's back, man. We were definitely lacking in the skating genre for a while. I know Tony Hawk was still like dropping games, but Tony Hawk don't hit like Skate. Tony Hawk peaked for me with like N64 and PlayStation, like 1 or 2. But Warframe is doing something big on the 10th, so I'll be deep diving back into that. Fair enough, man. Enjoy that. W Warframe. The Destiny before Destiny. That's still good. Actually, yeah. Hold on. Bit of a plug here. My last video is literally from this stream. 5 months ago. We did pop off with this though. 10K views. Hold on. Yo, what up? I'm back. Today, when you're playing some more Uma Musume, I was able to get Maruzenski from the free random SSR ticket we get for completing the I'm just watching back to make sure I actually put the message in there. Ogre recap, but today, it's all about Maruzenski. I've fallen head over heels for this horse. I love her. She's fast. She's card themed. She's got the big jubblies. Literally, what's not to love? This is going to be one of our funnest runs we streamed over on Twitch. If you're interested and you like what you see, you want to check us out, links are in the description. With that being said, let's get it. Okay, yeah. And then, freaking, yeah. So I did say come find us over on Twitch and then intro, whatever. But yeah, my last video is literally just us having fun over here. So give me that. Yeah, enjoy the archive of waifu content and whatnot. God, the UI was a bit rougher. We were still working out some of the kinks on this background. Obviously, it looks better now, but oh my God. I was still trying to figure out what I wanted, but you know, it's there. Raise the buffs a little bit more. A ton of waifu content. If you're interested, yeah, feel free to watch it. But thank you for the sub, man. I never got far into that, but I did enjoy what I experienced. Just no clue where I'd be if I signed back in today. They've changed so much. Yeah, I mean, the best thing to do is to hop back in, man. Not best thing to do, but if you're curious, I just hop back in. You know, you'll probably get some welcome back rewards, claim some currency, free currency, what have you, and then if you enjoy it, you enjoy it, and if you don't, you just get back off. So, yeah, it's a lot. Wait, yeah, it's a lot. It's a game. I tell everyone, take at your own pace. Marathon game. I have almost 1K hours into it and still nowhere near where I want to be because it's a grind. True. Warframe has huge hype and it's been going on like for the longest time. Which is why I'm always like wondering why it's never nominated for the Game Awards for like Community of the Year. Like the games they have listed, Warframe's been going on longer than, and Warframe never is listed. They're always getting snubbed each Game Awards. Came out 2013. Oh, maybe it didn't come out before the rest of them. I feel like it did, though. I feel like Warframe came out before Destiny even. I might be capping on that. I remember people playing Warframe before Destiny came out. And before Final Fantasy 14 came out. I remember Warframe being out before any of the nominees for Best Game Community freaking out right now. Or Best Ongoing Game. Yeah, so Destiny came out 1 year after, right? Destiny 1 was peak. I gotta find my hours for Destiny 1. I spent so many hours on Destiny 1. I just never know what I want to do with most of my time. I feel like I just watch time pass between work and sleep. Oh, I'll be that way too sometimes. So you're not alone. But then sometimes I make myself do something. Like me streaming more consistently is me trying not to sleep as much. That's literally what this is. I just woke up one day. I was like, man, like you never know how far something will go. It's like, what if you spend all the time you spend sleeping and try and stream and maybe build a community? Like you might not become the biggest streamer, but you still could have some fun with it. But yeah, like this is just me making a conscious decision to, I guess, in a less dramatic way, not let life pass me by sleeping less, I guess. So yeah, man, I know it's tough, but you really got to make a conscious decision to make time for whatever you're trying to get into. If you don't do it, it won't happen. And as far as never knowing what to do or play, I mean, like I said, you just got to keep looking for it. Something will hit you eventually. And then you just play that for as long as it keeps your attention. Nah, you're never expired, Obsidian. There's always hope, brother. Don't talk like that. Even though the emotes did make it funny. I'm gonna laugh, but I'm not taking your situation lightly. You put the emotes there. It made it funny. I was in the same boat for a long time. Then I found different streamers to watch or games to play that I normally wouldn't play, or even YouTube channels that I found through doom scrolling. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's worse, I have a long list of things I want to do, game related and otherwise, but I can never start anything. Just let time pass. Yeah. I mean, if anything, you just gotta, like, what's the top thing on the list? Play that, you know? Like, I know how it feels, because a lot of times I'll be craving something specific and not know what it is, and anything I try to watch or do other than that thing that I don't know what it is doesn't feel satisfying, so I'll just sit there trying to figure out what it is the freak I want to play and things like that. But I eventually figure it out, either through YouTube or just, you know, I don't know, playing something that I already like to play, or I don't know, something. Did I do a recap of the streamer awards? Wiz kind of gave us a recap. I didn't necessarily care about the streamer awards. I know Kai won a bunch of awards. I know Speed won Streamer of the Year. Which, yo, kudos to them. Congrats. I don't watch either of them like that, though. I do indeed live under a rock. I just keep to myself, really. I don't know about any streamer drama. I stay blissfully unaware about current events. I just play my games and goon, man. It keeps me young, keeps me feeling youthful. Wiz is up to speed on that. Yeah, talk to Wiz about it. And I might have some 2 cents here and there, but he definitely knows more about it than me. Like, how did you feel about the winners? Did you feel the winners were deserving of it, or did you want some other streamer to win? Let's hear it. Talk to us. I've never heard anything good about speed. Bro is I mean, I have a ton of speed gifts that make me laugh, but I don't know anything about speed. Only that he screams a lot and his fan base barks and people in competitive shooter games. Yeah. So basically the burnt peanut. No, I'm kidding. Haven't looked at it, just want to know a few winners. Got you. I see speed on my TikTok a lot. Nah, I just what the freak? I said TikTok? Bro, you know what? I'm gonna go out on my way to like speak clearly. This is pissing me off. What categories are you interested in knowing about? He's traveling the world and showing us different cultures while being respectful from what I've seen. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, maybe when he was younger, he just was a controversy streamer. I don't freaking know. I don't know where he came from. I don't know where Kai Cenat came from. I don't know what they were doing before they were big. I have no idea who these people are. I don't know how people who get big. Like, they just seem to pop out of nowhere and like, okay, they're the new popular person, I guess. I don't know who these people are. Don't know and never had any interest of knowing. Like, I don't dislike them as people. I don't know anything about them, but I just like, I don't know where they came from. This is just who the internet deems is the popular one right now. And it's never me. Never me. I think the Game Awards is gonna have a content creator of the year too, which I know Charlie's up for it. I know Kai's up for it. I know if I were voting, it would be for Sakura Miko though, because I like Miko. She's adorable. But yeah, I don't. As far as like, I was gonna like, if we do my Twitch top 5, I don't know if I showed the stream or not. I can freaking download it and then show y'all. Cause I don't think I'm signed in on Firefox to like do the thing. Where do I go? Twitch 2025 recap. Streamer. Wait, no, viewer. You share. Where's the download? Or I can copy URL. All right, copy it. We got that. All right, let's see what happens. Paste and go. Okay, there it is. Uh, 4,009 hours watched. I don't know how I visited Twitch 366 out of 365 days. That's already weird. Chat sent 869. All in stats is chat. I'm not a big chatter otherwise. W869 though. 100 away from 969. I would have been the GOAT. breakout stream, best variety streamer, and streamer of the year. Got you. My most watched streamer is Alex, but this is only because he was playing Pokemon Fire Red. He no longer plays that, but he does play a lot of Pokemon, so I watch him for the most part. And by watch him, I mean like he's just up. Like when I work from home, so I just get on, and whoever out of these people are on, I just leave them on. And then when one of them goes off, I put the other one on. Arix, Maximilian Dude, Lyric, Tim the Tat Man, and Trey. Trey is new. I think Trey is who bumped stats out of the top 5. But the thing is, I figured it out, right? I sleep a lot. And these people stream more frequently than stats, yes? So I just leave them on when I go to sleep for the most part. So that's how they accrued their hours. And then when stat streams on the weekend, I am in those streams, but because they stream longer and more frequently, they're my top 5. Whereas I'm sure stats is like number 6. He streams like 2 days out of the week. And then even then he goes live, where if I'm not in call with him, I'll normally still asleep. So I'll wake up in like the middle of his stream. So that cuts into the time more. So he's probably number 6 or something. But yeah, if these guys are normally on, I turn them on and then I just go to work, right? I do my job and then take a nap. Whereas if they're still on, they're still on, and yeah, all that. Yeah, I'll be sleeping, bro. I love sleep so much. But Maximilian Dude, Lyric, Trey, Tim the Tatman. Low-key, out of all these people, Tim the Tatman is my most watched, because I normally watch him on my phone on YouTube, because Twitch sucks. So this is 373 hours watch on Twitch, along with however many hours I watch of Tim on YouTube. So Tim's actually my number 1, but on Twitch he's number 3. Best variety stream was Queso, Breakout was Adapt. And streamer of the year was Speed. Got you. Cool. Queso just seems like a younger Tim. Seems like a younger, he's not even louder than Tim. He does scream a lot though. Even Tim says that. Yeah, yeah. I tried watching Queso. He's just not Tim. I'm sorry. I tried. I gave him a chance. He just maybe another time. I like Tim more. All right, let's see viewers though. Oh wait, no, I guess streamer would be it. I guess I can read it for now. I heard there was a nip slip and the host made a Kai and Diddy reference. Who had a nip slip? Is she hot? All right, let me read some of this out. High scores for me as a streamer. Stream 481 hours. I know I'm not showing on stream. Total streams 120. Distinct day stream 114. Total hours watched 1632. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all watching that. My top categories are MapleStory, Uma Musume, Raven 2, Blue Protocol, and Pokemon TCG Pocket. My top stream was 39 viewers. Thank you to y'all. I'm pretty sure that was the raid when Azure Torasuna raided us in Blue Protocol with like 47 people. Appreciate that, my boy. 26, oh my god, 26,690 chats received. Yo, 69 keeps popping up for me. My top emotes were Geek Uma, Geek Gasm, Geek Wow, Geek Lol, and Geek O. Geek Uma was the highest, used 148 times. My biggest fans are Wiz, shout out my boy Wiz, Passagey, Stats, Obsidian, Doc, Bears, Bucket, Luigi, and Newt. Which I didn't even know Newt was alive. Y'all don't even know Newt. Newt's from Stats' stream. Yo, Newt, if you're watching right now, love you, my boy. I hope you're well, man. I miss you. Newt was my guy, though. Newt was cool, man. But apparently he still watches, which is crazy. And here's my streamer thing. 62 new followers. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all. 1.63k hours watched. Once again, thank you to y'all. 23 new subscribers. Appreciate the subs and follows. Y'all are amazing. Yeah, MapleStory, Umusume, Blue Protocol, Pokemon, TCG Pocket, Raven 2. Total streams 120. Chats received 26.7. They rounded up. 9 clips. Top emote. Uma. Love you guys. These are still crazy numbers for me because I literally just started doing this like a month ago or something. So maybe 2 months ago now, something like that. When I just randomly decided to stop sleeping as much and maybe, you know, try and stream and build a community for once. So thank y'all for still tapping into this washed YouTuber who's now gone streamer. I love you guys. Back to the nip slip though. Whose nip was it? Do I care? Is she hot? Is that even true? Was there a nip slip? There was almost a nip slip from the host. I guess it was Cutie Cinderella, I guess. At the start of the event, at the start, haven't heard anyone or about anyone else having any wardrobe malfunction. And there was a floor host who made a joke about Kai where she said, "Congrats on your new documentary with 50 Cent." Hey, yo, but what does she mean by that? Is Kai Cenat in the documentary? I know the only thing I know about with Kai being associated with Diddy is that Diddy apparently was his neighbor. And he had like Drewski and Kevin Hart over and they both like freaked out when they heard that. It was funny joke because of Kai cut off his dreads and oh, does he? That's crazy. Oh, didn't you know he cut off his dreads? Crazy. That's how out of the loop I am. Kai got his name in the Diddy paperwork. Oh, Lord. That's fucked up. They said that man looked like Diddy. They're about the same shade of black. That is it. It's cool though. I have no problem with any of the winners. Good for them. All right, my boy. See you when we get back. Hope the call goes well. They hold DDG out of an award. That's tough. DDG got bangers, man. I got a couple DDG songs. He be making some good songs. Tough he got snubbed for an award. Hopefully next year, my guy. After that joke, some other streamer tried to get his Will Smith moment and other got her Kanye moment. How does that work? Did he try and slap somebody live on stream and then did the girl be like, oh, okay, but Beyonce had the best video and Taylor Swift doesn't deserve it? Ty Lil? Basically said if you're gonna make jokes, at least let it be funny in an angry tone. And did some female OF girl did the Kanye Taylor Swift thing. Oh, it'd be like that. Gotta drum up drama somehow. Gotta keep the people watching. I mean, in terms of jokes, I feel like that was harmless. All she said was he looked like Diddy. Like, we get it, haha, they're both black. Haha, ooh, they all look the same. Like, I feel like it was harmless. I mean, we literally, like, that could go for anybody. People can say all white people look the same. People can say all Asian people look the same. Like, not all true. People say black people look the same. It's not true, but it is what it is. I feel like that joke would, you know, I feel like someone could use that joke in the Oscars or something, and it's not even that tongue in cheek. Like if it was the Oscars or something, or what's the other one? Oscars and the other one? What's the other one? I don't remember. The Golden Globes? I don't know. I feel like if that joke was said there, it wouldn't even be a thing. Like if Jim Carrey said that, people would just laugh. So I don't think it's, I think they don't like who, I think it's more so they don't like who said it. It's more of a who said it than what was said here. And I don't know who said it, and I don't really care to know, so it is what it is. But just hearing it from Wiz, and like I feel like I'd chuckle at that. Like I don't see anything wrong with that. Congrats on your documentary with 50 Cent. Like that's some SNL type joke. That's a Saturday Night Live type joke. What are we talking about? I could see Colin Jost and Michael Shea going back with jokes like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's more of a who said it instead of what was said. They got maybe something up with whoever said it. I don't know. I don't know. They could have also just done it to drum up drama, which again, drama also sells. Could be calculated. Who knows? Who cares though? Congrats people who got the award, all that good stuff. You're all rich. Enjoy all that streamer money. I hope to get there one day. Not to the actual streamer awards. Even if I was nominated, I wouldn't go. I am not trying to socialize and fraternize with these type of people, man. Let me be by myself with my community, and I just want to chill. I'm not going to no award show. Give my award to someone who is there. In my opinion, I think Stream Wars should be a place where you get to meet people you normally wouldn't get to meet and get potential collabs and your IG posts, etc. But everyone want to get their clips. You have their moments, even if not. Yep, that's true. That's true. It should be like TwitchCon. What you just described is pretty much TwitchCon. Twitch streamers go to meet their fans and network for the most part. And then they go to the Twitch parties where the CEO of Twitch flips a girl and drops her. He really did that. Yep, which is why I try to stay away. Like, I'm not... Like, I have clips and stuff, but I never really try and farm clips. Most of my clips are just me, like, either genuinely being surprised or just having fun with friends or something. Which, again, people clip farm because it works, so I get it, but I'm just not that type of person. Like, I always hate when YouTubers do this thing where they'll be playing a game and then they make the stupidest decision just to have a moment where they scream or something, just to have it be a clip. I hate that so much. Or they're like overreacting to something that doesn't warrant that reaction. I'm just like, all right, this clip farm is pathetic. But then you see the short and you see how many views it gets, and I'm like, I understand why they do it. That shit works. It's just annoying that it works, I guess. Exactly, should be a place to get recognition for your hard work and support others, even if you don't win. Absolutely. That's how it should be. But again, these are streamers we're talking about. People who literally make their living on going viral. So they're just going to keep trying to do that forever. But I agree with you. But yeah, I don't plan on ever going to TwitchCon or any streamer event. I'm good chilling with y'all and just playing games, man. which we will eventually get back to playing like single player games, but these MMOs got me, man. I'm addicted. I got to get this addiction off, and then we might play like Metroid Prime 4. There are some definite single player games I want to actually get back to, but as far as just a game to sit back and chill and play with chat and all that, play with y'all, like we got Obsidian Bills right here. Shout out to my boys. Like these MMOs hit, man. Just a nice little interactive session where we can just chill and talk to each other. That's kind of the streamer I am. Been to TwitchCon once. I'll never go back again. It's boring AF. The only thing I did was enjoy seeing all the people having fun dressing up like a Comic-Con. Cool, man. Yeah, TwitchCon doesn't... Cons in general don't do it for me. I'm already like a homebody. The only time I ever go out is if I need to, like for work or something. Otherwise, I'm just at home chilling. Like, I'm not a shut-in. I can function socially. Like, don't hear me talking. Like I can talk to people. I'm actually not a bad social conversation person. People actually enjoy my conversation. It's just I just choose to be fucking a homebody, and I'm an introvert. So even if I'm decent at being social, it still takes a toll on me. It still makes me tired. Neglecting Wu Chain. She been calling you, haven't picked up the phone. I know, man. I know, bro. We'll get back to her eventually. Never forget. But yeah, man, I just be chilling. I'm not a con person, not a TwitchCon person, not a YouTube con person. I'm just a chill with my chat type of person. Was that before or after the con Meg Thee Stallion was twerking on Master Chief? Oh, I wish I was Master Chief. To be fair though, Master Chief deserves, I said Master Chief deserves that for all his service. Bro's been fighting for our freedom since the freaking Xbox, since PC in Halo 1. He deserves to get twerked on by Meg Thee Stallion. He deserves that. But also, I too would like to get twerked on by Meg Thee Stallion. Now Xbox lost the console war and Halo's in recovery stage right now. Bro, we might see the next time we see Halo might be on PlayStation. That's how bad Xbox is down right now. And I own an Xbox. I have a Series X. I just never opened it. I love Xbox. Gears is already on PlayStation. I didn't even know that. That's crazy. I have Xbox boxers. I have Halo 3 boxers. I don't have PlayStation boxers. I put Xbox on my junk. Now I do have like PlayStation socks and hoodies and stuff, so it's not all Xbox, but I was an Xbox fan. Not so much anymore, but growing up, loved Xbox. Definitely more a PlayStation 2 guy, but Xbox was always there. I got an Xbox 360 before I got a PS3. Although PS3 ended up being the better console, but Yeah, man. Big Xbox fan. Bigger PlayStation fan, but I still love Xbox. Sad state they're in. Sad to see them go out like this. Not sure what they could do to return to glory. It's they're gonna need one hell of a redemption arc, man. Not sure what they could do. I went in 2018 when Fortnite held their event. Nice. When the world still made a bit more sense than it does now. That was right before COVID too. Wow, you literally went to the last TwitchCon before the epidemic. That's crazy. Meg went to the one in 22. Miss Meg by 4 years. Hate to see it. Besides the Fortnite event, TwitchCon was boring and expensive. Literally, man, like you go there, you say what's up to your streamer friend. If you're not like their top mod or something, you're probably not going to get to hang out with them or anything. So you shake their hand, say thanks, I'm a sub, blah, blah, blah. And then you just, now what? Then you just go jump in a ball pit and break your back, I guess. That was a joke. I forget her name, but she's fine now. She's dating some streamer named Rick something, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, if you're not like a streamer that Twitch flies out to the event and pays for everything, I've heard TwitchCon's pretty expensive where, you know, and like the people I watch are cool, but I've never wanted to meet any of them in person. Even if I did see them in person, I probably wouldn't walk up to them. Like if I saw Tim the Tat Man or Max or anyone out in public, I'd just be like, oh, hey, I think that's Tim. Cool. I don't really care. Like, I've seen famous people out in public before and just not really cared. Unless you're there to get collabs and things as a viewer, it's not all that fun. It could have changed since then, but hasn't been anything announced that would make me want to go back. Was it TwitchCon? Was it this past TwitchCon where Emiru just got like kissed by some random dude and they didn't even arrest him? He just walked out. That man is like free. Yeah, that's what goes on at TwitchCon. If you're a girl, all your admirers come to kiss you whether you want it or not. And if you're a dude, you might get a couple handshakes, a couple bro hugs, what have you. And then you go home. Or if you're Moon, you bang some chick and then people say you cheated on your wife, but you were already separated, so it wasn't necessarily cheating, but everyone just calls it you cheated on your wife. But since you're Moon, it's based. W Moon. I actually like Moon a lot. I'm surprised Moon wasn't in my top 5. I watched hell of a stats, and Moon have to be 6 and 7. Hold on, 6, 7. Haha. I'll be watching a ton of Moon Moon. The only reason I stopped watching Moon Moon is because he's freaking playing that stupid Bannerlord game. Bro was literally just going through all the PS2 and Xbox classics in November, and then he switched back to Bannerlord. I don't like Bannerlord. I think that game is stupid. I wonder how much Pokimane or how much the Pokimane Gooners would pay for her to autograph. I could go to TwitchCon and reap the benefits. I don't even understand Pokimane Gooners. Does she even do OF content? Does she give any content to goon to, or are people just doing deep fakes of her? Like, how do you goon to her? Like, she looks fine. She looks like a nice girl, but I'm just like, she ain't really giving you no material to goon to, which is her prerogative. I'm not saying she should. I'm just like, how do you goon to her? Straight. Oh, wait. Beal said straight imagination, like that's how he likes it, and that's why he likes watching Pokimane. Let me find out Beals is a big Pokimane viewer. Hold on, Beals, talk to us, man. You fuck with Pokimane? That's your girl? He said straight imagination, just how I like it. How God intended it. Only a few streamers I'd like to meet. Let's hear them, Wiz. Yeah, but I'm sure, I mean, people are buying bathwater, so they'd buy some Pokimane autograph merch for sure. But also, how do you know it's really Pokimane? How do you verify that that's her signature? Anyone can like sign Pokimane in like a calligraphy way or something, in a holographic way. She's has a decent figure, big booty. Yeah, she's more on the skinnier skinnier side. She looks nice though. But your white Valkyrie, I'll take that autograph. Hey man, get that autograph, man. If we're talking about those three freaking Pokimane, wait, is it Pokimane, Senna, and Valkyrie that hang out? I'm more of a Senna guy. I fuck with Senna. I don't watch her or anything, but I'm more of a Senna guy. Wasn't Valkyrie dating Hassan? That's about right. That's the thing about Hassan. Bro's got the genetics, man. He gets bitches. Hassan gets bitches. Dude looks like that, and he's the son of a rich billionaire. Bro can say whatever he wants. He still gets bitches. Not even a laugh track. That's just a fact. Bro hit the genetic lottery in terms of looks and fathers. Like, bro really just told us to roll better genetic wise. Only thing I can say about it is I'm taller than him. That's all I can say. GG, go next. I'm not saying anything about his character. I'm not defending him for whatever. I don't know anything about Hassan. Again, I think Obsidian's told me he's not a good guy and whatnot. I don't know anything about him. Again, like I said, the streamer stuff, y'all have to tell me. I don't know. I stay blissfully unaware. The last part of streamer drama that I remember was when Ice Poseidon revealed those racist texts Mizkif sent, and he used the N-word a ton with the hard R, and I was like, okay, it's fuck Mizkif. Yeah. But that's like the last streamer drama I know, other than Ludwig is someone who you like to meet, a bunch of VTubers. Hell yeah, man. I don't really like Ludwig's cool. The VTubers, I'm more with the VTubers, but Ludwig's cool. I got no problem with Ludwig. So I'll say the drama that was most fun for me is when Twitch allowed nudity for a day. That was awesome. So many titty, so much, so fucking much. Oh wait, Beals, do you need potions, man? Your HP's kind of low. You need potions? But that whole what was it, Asian bunny Morgan pie thing where they weren't really wearing any clothes. They would show their shoulders down to a bit of their tits or whatever, but they wouldn't, like, obviously wouldn't show nips or anything like that, but they would like clap their tits together and make a sound or something. Like, I was fucking with that. I wasn't like watching all the time, but it was cool just to see them do it. And then Twitch allowed nudity for like a day and then banned it again. I was like, oh, that was fun streamer drama. I like that. Anything that has to do with gooning and hot women, I like that. That being said, I'm not in like 18 plus streamer hot tub streams. Like I don't do that. That's not entertaining for me. But if it pops up and they, you know, they do stuff, cool. I think the last drama I remember was Mizkif and Emiru drama where Mizkif was abusive or something like that. Yeah, I heard that. Welcome back, Obsidian, my boy. Yeah, no, I think that's like the most recent thing, I guess. I don't know. But even then I was like, why was Emiru dating Mizkif? Like, have you seen Mizkif? What are we talking about? Like, there's nothing you can tell me that he did or said that convinced her to date him. Bro, ain't no way bro got game or riz. I refuse to believe it. Chicks don't always date for looks. Usually it's for money. True. But I feel like Emiru makes more money than Mizkif, so I'm like, I don't know. Again, her reasoning is her reasoning. She dates who she wants, but I was just surprised. Like, that's the nigga known for like saying a bunch of racist shit, not just towards black people, but towards a bunch of different races, and you're gonna date him? Really? Pretty sure he didn't change. Pretty sure he didn't all of a sudden start liking other races. Except for you for some reason. I don't know why. Because I don't know. What is Emmy? Is she Asian? I can never tell what she is. She looks Asian, but I can't tell. She might be something else. Could have also been manipulation. Very true. Very true. Who knows? Likes attracts likes. Truth. You right. You right. Oh wait, what happened? I am getting killed. Did Obsidian go somewhere? Obsidian is no longer following. I was like, yo, why is he not dying? Help! Oh my god! Help! Obsidian's just over here getting cooked. She's German and Chinese. Oh. Obsidian, are you good? We're about to I'm gonna back out. I'm leaving. We're about to die. I don't want to leave without you, man, but I'm about to get killed. Your character just stopped attacking. I don't know what happened. I hope you're okay. Hopefully you didn't die, man. Okay. I tried to protect you as long as I could, but I also brought a ton of people over. I hope you don't die, though. My apologies if you do end up dead. I know you can recover the EXP loss from the Recovery merchant. I didn't realize that was happening. My fault. I'm sitting there like, God damn, I'm getting cooked. You ended up dying on your way to the potion merge? Oh, that's why I just teleport out. You'll randomly run through the level 63 area and get gangbanged. You're just like, what happened? All right, I'm coming back. Why'd I go here? I don't know. Oh, for this. Nah, we'll do that later. Coming back. Here we go. Refilled potions. I'll actually need more potions because I put it to 100%. Oh my god, she's so hot. I need her. All right, Beals, are you back in there? I don't see you out here, so I'm assuming you're back in there. All right, coming to you. There you are. Did she go on the? She's going the level 63 way. Nope. Go the other way. Oh my god. Go this way. Go here and then there. Ah. German and Chinese is a no, that is a mixture. But yeah, she is Asian. Got you. But also German, yes. Just like I am black, but also Native American. Yo, W Hispanic White, we got some they call us mixed breeds. We got some mixed breeds in the chat. Hell yeah. W interracial relationships. Woo. You're Vietnamese, Bills? W. Bro, when I heard you speak, I thought you were white. Not gonna hold you. My bad, goat. I'm sorry. Yeah, when you were doing the pulls and stuff, I just thought Grew up in a black community and went to a white college. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's cool though, man. I did not know that. W Vietnam. Ended up joining the whitest frat there was. Ain't no problem with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Frats know how to party. So I'm only half privileged. Yeah, it do be like that. At least you got half privilege. That's one way to look at it. Or you can look at it as we lost our land. And then my other race was sold to this land. Stats likes to call me a double loser in that regard. Haha, he's so funny. Doesn't hurt my feelings at all. Yeah, how we were talking about, like, how we're mixed. Welcome back, my boy. Apparently Bills is Vietnamese, Wiz is I believe white and Hispanic, and I'm like black and Native American. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I didn't kick you out. That was the game. I did not do that. I'll add you back. Here you go, my boy. We've been breached. All hands to battle stations. What, Obsidian, what are you talking about, man? I got you, my boy.
Let's go!
Yo, Zizmoo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your stay. WEXPR. Let's go back over here where we were. Let's start killing these elites over here. Like right here, edge them up, and then there we go. All right, Wiz, much love, my boy. Hopefully see you tomorrow, but if not, have a great rest of your week. Love you, and we'll see you again soon, hopefully. Have a great night's sleep. right, Chad, I think that was a good stream. I think I'm going to call it there. I'll do a countdown and make sure we all get out safely, though. Y'all ready to escape, or are y'all going to stay in with the... Are y'all going to stay in here? Good to leave? All right, wait for Obsidian to give me the go-ahead. Make sure he's good. I don't want to leave him in here. Okay, cool. I'll count us down. 5, 4, 3. We'll kill this first, and then we'll end. All right, leaving now. Wait. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. I will be back tomorrow. W stream. Hopefully, I see all of you again tomorrow. But if not, I hope I see you at least sometime during the week, and I hope y'all have a great rest of your week. But yeah, hopefully see you tomorrow. All that good stuff. Until tomorrow. Love y'all. Peace. And no problem, Obsidian. Appreciate you chilling with me as always, my boy. Love you.